Hello. Let's see. The fuck? Oh, level 20. I don't. Trying to get to the Stockades. What's up, Mega Man? How you doing? Good to see you. Let's grab this. Let's grab the. Come on. There we go. Bring it up here. Boop. And we'll make it pretty big, all things considered. All right. We theoretically should be good to go. Should be live on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, everywhere you can find me. We should be there all at the same time, which is kind of fun. Let's go grab some of these, and that's gonna run out, so we don't want to do that just yet. How are you doing, Omega Man? We're choppy as hell on YouTube, really? Camera and video game? Slightly choppy here too. Hmm. Okay, give me a second. Let me see if we can close a thing or two in the background that we don't really need running. I do kind of need that running, unfortunately. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. Hmm. Your sound seems fine? Okay. Lagging balls on Twitch, like 5 person. Ooh. Really? Why is it so brutal when it was better yesterday? Uh, no, I'm good. Thank you. All right, well, let's do that. Get rid of that. See if that helps at all. Yes, turn that off. What is going on? Why is it happening like that? What the heck? Come on. Yes, I want to stop that push from the stream. Good. Okay. Encoding overload. Consider shutting down video settings or using faster encoder preset. We haven't had this issue in quite some time, unfortunately. All right, well, let's try. We can turn the music off. That's not a big issue. We can get rid of that. I think technically, YouTube's not doing. No, we're still skipping frames like crazy. I'm assuming this looks like garbage on everywhere still. Still super laggy. Okay, let's try this. What's up, Hillier? How you doing? Okay, we're gonna try that.
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you very much, Hillier. Greatly appreciated. We're just trying to fix a technical issue and see where we land. So if I close TikTok and just consider that a failed experiment at the moment, confirm, go away. Okay, so we are currently only on YouTube and Twitch. I am no longer getting anything saying that we are missing frames. I'm hoping that means you guys are okay. You can see and hear and do and whatnot. Hit refresh maybe and see if that works. Is it looking okay? That sorted it? All right. Well, that's unfortunate, but okay. So, yesterday we were playing Slay the Spire on TikTok, and the game looked fine, but I was choppy because I was sending the same camera image to two different areas. Camera and gamer back to smooth, YouTube's fine now. Okay, cool. Almost feel like maybe I end the YouTube stream and start again if it's going to be, like, brutal for the first few minutes, because no one's going to get past that, but whatever. Nobody's probably going to watch the VOD anyways. Yeah, no, I'm going to delete YouTube. Sorry, I'm going to go offline with YouTube for a second. I'll go back online, and then I'll delete that video of it just looking awful. Stick around in real life. There, so that should have created a second YouTube stream, and I can just delete the old one. So yeah, so yesterday I was streaming Slay the Spire on Twitch, TikTok, everywhere, and the game looked fine, but the camera looked awful. So Dadpool and I were talking behind the scenes, and we were like, okay, so maybe we can just use a different camera and then be good to go. And so I tried a different camera source, but maybe World of Warcraft is a bit too intense. So it wasn't able to render it. And also I was sending it to TikTok 3 times, or TikTok twice, because the screen's so small, so I had like my healing in one section and then like the rest of the thing somewhere else, and I was like, alright, that's kind of cool. But yeah, if it's not going to work, it's not going to work, so, oh well. We're still on the World of Warcraft train for today, so we'll see how the rest of the April goes. Maybe when we do go back to streaming Metroidvanias or Slay the Spires, we'll try that again. Something that's a little bit less computer intensive. What the hell? Why were you wearing a tribal vest? That was quite the fancy bear we killed. We'll see how it goes. You can get a lot of views in a short amount of time on TikTok, but not many of them seem to stick around, so... Oh, there we go. There's the one that has what I want. I was gonna say, why am I killing such low-level things? I was left unattended again? Uh-oh. What'd you do? Timu costume on order. Oh, no. What are we dressing up as today? Do you do a lot of cosplaying, or like for your stream, or you just got a Sally costume? No judgment, you do you. I'm just curious. Skinny Matthew, only a couple more weeks until the review for 1995 Mortal Kombat will be a flawless victory for our rating. Stay tuned. No, that's a lie. We're not doing the 95 one. We're doing the 2021 one or whatever that was. Do you want to run DM again for the experience? So we're definitely not going to be joined by, what's his foot? Bubba Hotep. He's basically tapped out, I'm pretty sure. He says he's got soccer the next 2 weekends, but I don't see we're going to see him again. I don't think we're going to see him again. So we'd have to find somebody, which is not, like, the end of the world by any stretch. I don't know what D's plans are. D's here, D was here, so I don't know if he's going to be joining us. Voice chat is open if anybody wants to come say hi. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bummed TikTok didn't work. Windrose for the win! Yeah, I think that's just it. I think he's just got other things he'd rather play. I'll admit, I watched a video for Windrose. It looked better than I thought it did. Like, when somebody said, like, oh, it's a pirate game, my brain just checked out immediately. And I watched the video, I was like, it's okay. You got it from T-Dub? What do you mean? T-Dub bought it for you? Well, in fairness, I'm never on WoW either, so... Damn! You'd show it to T-Dub.
I need to get closer.
That's awesome. How much is the game? I don't think he enjoyed the amount of work that is required to play the game. You know what? In fairness, though, I'm kind of not either. Like, I'm pretty confident I'm going to finish off April like I promised I would, and that's going to be my World of Warcraft classic experience. I enjoy the dungeon quite a bit. Like, that was fun, hanging out with you guys. And actually, you know what? Even streaming the game is pretty fun. Because at least I have somebody to talk to. But I tried playing it yesterday solo by myself, and I tapped out so fucking quick. I was just like, this is not what I'm here for. 36 isn't bad.
Morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm tired. How about you?
You know what? I'm pepping up. I got an energy drink. I'm a little bit bummed out about TikTok, but all things being equal, I'm doing pretty well. You know, if TikTok can't work, I'm gonna turn Kickback on. That shouldn't be a problem. We usually stream there, so. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Had a hard time getting out of bed, but now that I'm like awake, got an energy drink in me down here, I'm feeling good. I think you all would have more fun in retail, to be honest. Maybe. I just don't want to spend $60 to find out that I didn't. Okay, so Merc Deep is supposed to be here-ish, but I don't see him.
You have to clear it.
Okay.
So it's like 2 or 3 waves of these guys. You want some help?
I mean, I wouldn't say no, but I feel like these are all level 16s. I'm probably going to be fine. But I mean, if you want to just come and hang out, I'm definitely not going to say no to having someone to talk to. Just finished hour 36 for the week at 8 a.m. Of work or of Windrose? Well, yeah, kind of Carnage. I'm not 22 anymore. I have adult responsibilities now, so the game hits very differently. It doesn't mean that I don't enjoy it. It means that I really don't feel like I've got the time for it, and especially with other things going on, there's just other things I'd like to do with my 40 hours a week. I don't know. Do you only have to buy the newest expansion?
Pretty sure one gets you all of them, but not totally.
Yeah, okay. What are those? Those guys just came running out of nowhere. Yeah, just the one? Okay. I still thoroughly enjoy the world, which is, I think, what keeps me activated and interested. And, again, playing with and being able to talk to people makes a huge difference. But, again, like, I played, like, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes yesterday, not streaming, not talking to anybody, and I was just like, I'm good.
Yeah, you got to get into a guild or alliance or whatever the heck it's called.
Something, yeah. How much have you been playing?
Way too much, but next week will probably be the last that happens.
Oh, right, so you're going back to work.
Yeah, depending on whenever the government clearance comes through, I'll either start a week from Monday or a week from Friday.
Nice. Either way, congratulations on the new job. I bet that feels incredible.
Yeah, it was just kind of funny where I got one offer, then I got another offer, but then the second offer, they said, oh wait, our VP hasn't approved it. And so I gave them a day or two, and then I'm like, no, I'm going with bird in hand.
For sure, go where the money is. Or where the offer is, for that matter.
Right. I mean, the one was going to be in office, the other one was going to be in office for training and then work from home, so I'm not going to be too upset after a couple months.
Did you take the one that's from home or not?
Yeah,
Nice,
it makes
okay.
it's less money, but it's I think it's going to be a longer term benefit.
That's fair. Miss Lee says congrats, and T. Matthews asking what the new job is. You don't have to answer that live on the air, but, you know, inquiring minds want to know.
I will be doing reporting again for a government-sponsored or paid-for health insurance company.
Nice. Why isn't this guy attacking me back? I mean, I won't say no to that, but okay. Do this, and if they're going to attack me with long range stuff, I'm going to hit this as well, but I'm guessing this guy's going to run up to me. Hello, Merc Deep!
Can't cast that yet.
What's up, Hillary? How are you doing?
Not bad. How are you?
I'm doing very well.
Morning.
Good morning. I was like talking back to you guys. I was like, I'm just gonna jump in and say hi.
Always welcome. Now, out of curiosity, Windrose, somebody was mentioning that you're playing on a private server. Are you part of that thing?
Yeah.
If you're playing with TW and whatnot? So how does that work? Like, is it like, it's not like World of Warcraft, it's not like or massively multiplayer, right? Like, it's
No
more
idea.
contained than that?
I think it's limited group, but I'm
Okay.
not 100%. I feel like it's maximum 16,
Okay.
but I could be very wrong and pulled that number out of thin air.
Sure. Max Carnage says he can explain it. So is everybody playing this game but me then? Is that what's going on? How are you enjoying it?
I haven't had the opportunity to open it because I have been working
Oh, okay.
the last 3 days. 10 players live. Thank you, Max.
So T-Dub goes ahead and buys you this new game, and you can't even bother to play it. I see how it is.
You work
What?
my schedule.
I do work 40 hours a week.
Do you work 3 12-hour shifts in a row overnight from 8 p.m. to 8 a.m.?
Not anymore, no. You got me there.
Remember those weekends?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's every week,
Someone buy
motherfucker.
Mongooli a game that he never played.
Doesn't that mean that you've got,
He
yeah, people have
just
done that.
got it for me.
People have done that multiple times. Shut up. Although, out of curiosity, which one are you speaking of? Which specific time?
I don't know. I just remember people have brought. I think it was Bubba. Maybe it was someone else that brought it up recently. They bought you something and you either never played it or played it once and never played it again.
Okay, so that would be Windstorm, who bought me Valheim, and we played it one evening together, and it was just not really doing it for me. But in my defense there, it's not like he's like, hey man, what do you think about Valheim? Do you want to play that? I think it's really fun. We should play it together. And I signed up for it. He literally just randomly gifted it to me and was like, here, play this. And I was like, I don't know what this is. I've never heard of this before. So I don't feel like that's on me. Worse, much worse, Strategist Shiro sent me a copy of Hades 2. Again, not that I asked for him to do that. Back when it was in, like, early access. And I never touched it once because I wanted to beat Hades 1 first, and I didn't get far enough in Hades 1 to justify it. So, that one's on me. But again, there was no conversation, there was no asking for it, there was no talking about it, it just... The generousness nature of their heart just decided, yeah, I'm going to do this for Dan.
Yeah,
Is that
that's
awesome?
exactly
yes.
what
Is
happened.
that on me? No.
Yeah, like I had mentioned, because I played the demo, and I loved the demo.
Okay.
And so that's why I was in his stream when he was streaming it, because it just dropped, like, this week.
So, did he have a gifted copy, or did he straight up just buy you the game?
He gifted me the copy. I have no idea. He
okay.
literally was like, hey,
Well,
you want to play
sorry.
with us?
I guess what I mean was I wasn't sure if, because the game just came out, maybe he was given a couple of keys to hand out from the company?
No idea.
Okay.
No idea.
Either way, super generous of him. That's really awesome.
Oh, yeah, it was totally unexpected. Like, because he was like, oh, are you going to get it? And I said, oh, probably not right now, because, like, I'm not in a position to be buying games. And he took it upon himself to then buy me it. And so...
Okay. One for D, so I just looked up the details. You can play retail WoW up to and including Shadowlands expansion without a purchase, just the subscription. Okay. So I've already got the subscription, and I've already got a, I don't know, at one point max level character. So theoretically I could jump back into it and play with my max level mage, which obviously would no longer be max level by any stretch of the imagination, without spending anything other than the subscription. That sounds kind of interesting. I think it also doesn't help that I'm just not really jumping for joy at the priest character. It's interesting to play something I've never played before, but it's also kind of dull just watching other people do the fun stuff while you just sit back. Do you spend a lot of time in TW's stream? Do you hang out over there pretty often?
As often as I can. If I see him streaming, I hop over for sure.
Nice. I used to hang out more, like, I used to be able to have Twitch in the background at work. And so I'd hang out a lot more, like, that was back in, like, when Run was streaming MSF and Sticky was around and TW was playing and whatnot. So, like, I'd hang out there as a lurker, not as an active participant. And I know when I played MSF, he would lurk and hang out with me. But we haven't really communicated very much post MSF. I don't know, maybe he's still lurking in my stream. Like, I have no idea, but I unfortunately haven't been able to catch one of his in a while.
Yeah, well, you're working, right? Like, that's the other thing. And your work is different now.
Well, and again, when I could work and lurk, it was easy to keep up with
Instead
a
of
lot of
working
people.
twerk. Just
Yes,
so everyone is clear.
You know, I still work and twerk as often as possible. That hasn't gone away.
Oh, okay.
But
Pixar didn't
don't-
happen.
Away.
I don't don't watch a lot of Twitch when I'm at home. Like, usually my home time is either work or family time. So, like, the amount I watch Twitch just in general is very, very low. Which sucks, because I'd love to be supporting, you know, all the other people that I enjoy who are streaming, but I just, like, with what time? I know that sounds awful as I'm streaming to people who are taking the time out of their lives to watch me, and that's awesome, but, like, I don't know.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I try and catch a Will stream when I can.
I mean, you always pop in and say hello. Like, maybe I'm just lucky.
I say hello, but how often do we have long conversations?
No, and that's, like...
Right?
But it's
Like,
the thought that counts, right? Like, it's
sure.
for me, like, it's just... It means just as much that you're there, whether you're chatting or not.
That's fair. I do, will sometimes, if I'm not doing anything anymore, I will leave my computer on lurk. So, like, I know it's not the same thing as having an active viewer, because obviously you want people in the chat, but at least it's, something. And it's always fun when you come back to your computer, like, 24 hours later, and you're still watching somebody stream, so everybody just raids out to somebody else, to somebody else, to somebody else. I'm like, okay, cool.
Oh, yeah. That happens all the time. Because I'll, like... go to sleep when you're streaming right now, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And then, yeah. I'll
Wake up watching
and
somebody you've never heard of.
Yeah. Random.
Zero Justice just chapped in, seeing who wants to be
Yeah.
doing some Jackbox tonight. You know, it's really tough to say rough twice in a row. Rough, rough. Now I'm a dog. I get it.
I can't cast that.
My dog says rough twice in a row all the time. Good boy. Oh, yes.
That is your keyboard.
I was trying something yesterday, and then I got really frustrated with it, and then I tried other things.
Inventory is full.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
No, I'm not. I didn't. None of that was aimed at you or negatively. I just, that's why the camera's different. I have my dad's old Canon something up here. I wanted to do a stream yesterday, like a build stream, like for models and whatnot, and so I was trying to get that all set up and figured out, and then I got massively sidetracked and disheartened and moved on with stuff. So the OBSBot, which is normally the Milo cam, is set up to be that camera right now. Did we just all of a sudden get, like, super jerky? Did we just lose a ton of frame rates?
I can't carry anymore.
Milo cam is streamer cheat code.
Still recharging.
Pay no attention to my tiny streak. Too late. You drew attention to yourself. I don't know why. The only thing that changed was the camera. And that was temporary at best.
YouTube is now slowing down.
Yeah. But why?
Feel like someone in
Inventory is full.
the Godforge Discord was having problems with YouTube.
Smooth again now? Okay. So just maybe we don't do Milo today.
Okay.
No, sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I don't know if that's what did it, but the timing is suspect. Smooth again now. Love it. I warned you about boring Bubba's internet. I'm so far away from Bubba's internet. Bubba's not even here.
That's still recharging.
If he was stealing anybody's, it'd be mine. Or, no, who's closest? Your buddy. Your buddy.
Strategist
Who's
Shiro
closer?
is the closest person I know to here.
Okay.
At least, sorry, the closest person I know to here that you guys know.
I can't carry anymore.
Or I guess technically Dingo. Yeah, support Dingo would technically be the closest. God damn it, Roto the Cop, we just talked about this. Alright, let's see if that works though. Maybe that wasn't the issue? Question mark? Robocop just showed up and is mad, wondering why he's getting yelled at. The fuck? I just got here. It doesn't look like I'm skipping frames, so I don't know what caused it. I don't know. That was weird. Okay, so at least we know it's not the Milo cam fucking up. So there's that. Good experiment. Good job, Portland Robocop. Appreciate you. Way to prove me wrong live on air. Maybe it was tabbing to Discord? Oh, I guess. I guess that's possible. That was a while ago, though, wasn't it?
Inventory is full.
What are your video cards?
Singular, not dual. But it's a 4070 Super.
Well, not being dual might be the issue right there.
You think I need 2 memory cards or 2 video cards?
I know it helps with streaming. Well, with video.
I don't know. That seems like an expensive fix. I don't know if that's going to change anytime soon. Especially for how rare of an issue it tends to be. But you might not be wrong.
See, what you need to do is get a server and then run everything through that so that just the video is getting passed through from your individual systems. It can be more than a couple thousand.
Are you talking about having like a dual PC setup? So like one PC is streaming and one PC is playing the game?
No. You can get an actual server so that you can run multiple things through it, and it's just your, for lack of a better term, internet output, and it can just take the video and it can just take the sound and everything else and run it through.
So is the server off-site?
No. You got to buy it and build it yourself. You got all that Canadian streamer money, sir.
I love that Miss Hillary, another Canadian streamer, is also laughing at that. Oh. Donate gold time for Mongooli server? Yeah. Just said it would cost thousands of dollars. I think that'll take years. I don't know who you are, Baller.
Try and guess who it is.
Are you Ball? Did you start another new character?
I did.
You fucking weirdo. You did say you were playing too much recently.
Oh yeah, and you're not, so most of my characters are 25 and 26 now, so I had to do something.
Touch grass? No
yeah,
comment.
But that's like a daylight thing.
You can touch grass at night.
No, I'm not going outside at night.
I'm surprised. I could have swore we got this one already, but... Alright, well, I apologize then. If you want to send me another invite. There we go. I'm almost 26 and I've just stunt your XP. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's see, where are we at? We've got lots of stuff we can hand in. We do have some quests down here we can do. Yeah, I think we'll just stay down here for now and do as much as we can before heading north. So where are you, Baller?
I'm running to you.
So, this is going to make me feel sad, but so be it. In the time that I've made a level 20 priest, how many characters have you built up to level 20 plus?
Do I have to answer that question?
I guess not. Cooler if you did, though.
5.
Do you live in the States?
I do. I live in South Carolina.
Well, then you have amendments. You're allowed to use them.
I'm sorry, say that again?
She's saying you can use the Fifth Amendment. We don't have the Fifth Amendment, so obviously
Oh,
we can't.
okay. But no, I built up 5 because once I got the job offer, I stopped doing all the trainings that I was doing for Microsoft.
Gotcha. So getting a job somehow gives you more time now.
It will until I start, and then it'll be... The commute's going to be a killer. I mean, how can people stand driving 5 to 10 minutes to work a day? That's just insane.
Wow. Okay. I mean, I get the sarcasm in your voice, but also, like, here I am putting in 45 minutes to get to work one way. Like an asshole.
I did that to afford one house, and then they moved me a few times, but the last 2 times, yeah, I was just like, I'm going to put up with whatever and have a short commute, and then they finally sent us to be work from home, and that's great, and it's terrible.
Okay. So I used to have a 5-minute commute to work when I was a correctional officer, and lived closer, obviously. And I actually found that I liked having a longer commute. Admittedly, I worked less then because I was working 12-hour days, so I'd only work like 3, maybe 4 a week as opposed to 5. But there were times where I was getting home, and because you only have such a short drive, I would still be pretty hot from work when I got home. You know what I mean? So it'd be like, yeah, this isn't great for my family home life. So like, I kind of liked having that like hour wind down or 45-minute wind down after a shift. Get my head right before getting home to the wife and kids.
Fair.
But now that I'm working an office job, it's like, I kind of wish I had 5-minute drive.
Yeah.
Sorry, like,
No, I was just gonna say I've heard enough horror stories of COs, like,
What is nature's call?
yeah.
right? Because that was the program I took at school, was like the community justice, which was primarily correctional officer driven.
Okay.
So we learned all about peniology, and it was great.
Yeah, no, I've never had a job I would consider emotionally draining, just incredibly boring.
Fair.
Oh.
My job currently should just be incredibly boring, like working in the records department, but like, I don't know, they screw us over every chance they get. Like, it's one of those shit runs downhill and we're the lowest man on the totem pole kind of a situation. It's just like, this sucks. This should not be this stressful or hard to deal with for doing literally our jobs.
Yeah.
C'est la vie. Oh, hi, baller.
My job is pretty emotionally taxing.
I bet.
Yeah. I have a 25-minute commute.
Okay.
So I have enough that, like, depending on the day, I can, if I need to, drive slow and rage out to music. And
I was just about to ask, that public transit or is that you driving?
oh god, no, that's me.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there wouldn't be, I don't have access to public transit to get from my house to that location. Thankfully, I'm not a fan of public transportation, to be honest. After not having a license and having to take it from the independent, like, there's so much more independence in your own vehicle.
I'm a huge fan of it existing, but yes, I'm very happy to have my own vehicle. And similar to you, like, there's no public transit that would get me to and from my work, which is why I've also, you know, been pretty, I mean, for many reasons, but for that as well, being pretty staunchly against, you know, getting speeding tickets, drinking and driving, anything that could potentially hinder my ability to drive to work, because I'm pretty sure I just lose my job if I do. Like, I have no way of getting to or from otherwise.
Right.
Kindness of strangers, essentially, just like, hey, can you possibly give me a ride to and from work daily? Don't see that happening.
Yeah. For a year.
How far do we have to take this person? Oh, that
He's
far.
about to stop.
Alright, goodbye.
I would like you to know I'm actually loading into Windrose now, so...
Nice. Are you going to be streaming it today?
I was actually, funny enough, I'd come down stairs with the initial intention of streaming.
Okay.
And then I saw you were on, and I was like, I will just unwind and just hang out with Ghoulie and chat and play Windrose for now. And then when I wake up tonight, we'll see what happens.
Very cool. I have... The fuck are you? Get out of here, Kim Betta. Stealing all our kills. Although, do I just need this book? What the fuck?
You need the other one that he's fighting around.
Well, yeah, if you're gonna do all the fighting, let me at least give you some specs. There you go. I can't click book.
You have to throw down that thing first. That Ani gave you or whatever.
The thing that Ani gave me.
Like that bowl of water. The scrying bowl or something. Or did you not get the quest yet?
I mean...
Yeah, that thing.
You see it? Why don't I see it? Well, how blind am I?
That might have been the other person's. I don't know. There's one right to the right.
Oh. Well, good thing they were here then. I had the... Well, I had a quest for it. Maybe I just didn't bring the bowl with me.
Well, that would be silly.
But there are 2 more quests here. The powers below.
They are. You're gonna have to kill these guys for a while unless you get really lucky. I mean, if you want to, that's fine. But
Is it part of the dungeon?
I don't remember honestly.
Twilight Disciple, Twilight Fight, powers below. So that they're gonna drop something that'll give the quest?
Eventually, yeah.
Alright, maybe I don't care that much. Alright, where else do I have stuff to do? I have to go a little bit north of here. There's a cave. There's a couple of things I got in the area if you're just down. What level are you? You're 22?
Yeah.
Do you want me to share some quests with you just in case, or?
No.
Wow. Such disdain in your voice as you said it. No, God, no. No, I don't want anything to do with you or what you're doing.
Well, I've parked this guy, and he's like, I'm just not playing him except for when you're going to be on, and then I'm trying to do the same thing with the mage.
So you don't want the quest I have because you don't want to level up faster than I am while we're playing together?
Correct.
Fair enough.
Because I can play the hunter or the rogue or the tank.
What's your favorite character that you're playing with right now in Classic?
I always loved the hunter, but I tried to not go back to it because I've played it. Like I played it. What was the last one? I don't remember what the last one I was playing, but like 2015. I mean, I've had my hunter as maxed as you could get.
Okay.
And it's just so easy to level up. Like I was doing, I forget what I was doing yesterday, but it was like I was pulling 5 and 6 same level whatever you want to call it, monsters. And I was having a problem, but I was killing them, and I couldn't do that on any other character.
Gotcha.
It's too
Quest
far
up
away.
here somewhere to hand in. I'm not entirely sure where.
Is it the master?
It is a lost master. Yes.
Yeah, you gotta get into, and then just choose stealth whenever he asks you how he wants to leave.
So he's in this cave.
Correct.
So, Hill, are you loading up Windrose today for the first time?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, I'm in it currently.
Why is he gray?
How may I help, Del Madres?
That's right. Required items: an enchanted Moonstalker cloak. Where? Oh, did I put that in the bank?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Goodbye.
that's annoying. You'll have to know what. Let me know what you think about it.
So far, so good.
I made a deal with myself where I wouldn't spend any more money on video games until I get 10 Metroidvania reviews out on my channel. And I'm at 5, so I got a little ways to go. But I need to figure out which ones I'm going to be playing. And obviously I'm playing this most of April, so I don't know when I'm going to get back to that, but I don't know. If all of my friends are playing it, I'm pretty susceptible to peer pressure.
Well, there you go. Eventually.
Okay, I got a quest coming up. Sentinel and Nasha, 1 hit, 1 kill. He got healed up to like full health, and he's still running away from me like a bitch. Get back here. There's a chest over there. So if you just got done your shift, how late do you stay up afterwards? They're usually pretty dead to the world after a shift.
I drank a lot of Red Bull.
Oh, okay.
So, your guess is as good as mine at this current moment.
Okay.
Could be another 20 minutes. Could be the rest of the day.
I did have a couple of times where I would hit like my 3rd or 4th wind at like 7:30 in the morning, be like, oh, I guess I'm up for a bit. But more often than not, I was like slapping myself awake on the drive home, just like, no, just get there. You'll be fine, just get there. There was one time that I'm ashamed to say, I got in my car, I was driving down the highway, and then I woke up in my driveway, and I'm just like, oh, that's not a good feeling.
That's scary.
So I got out, and I checked the hood of the car and everything. I'm like, okay, we're good. Go to bed, Dan. No memory of getting there.
Oh my god. Yeah. No, I usually sleep, but I usually don't go to bed till like 10.
Okay.
So like right this second. But I also drank 3 like extra large Red Bulls.
Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
In my brain, I mean, admittedly, I was very late going live, and then we had the whole TikTok fiasco. But, like, in my brain, it's like, I've been streaming for 20 minutes, and I started at 8. And it's like, neither of those things are true. Something approaches from the west.
Just a sec.
Go ahead.
Cry habit. 1 shot, 1 kill.
Max Carnes would love to know why 3 Red Bulls. She's off at the moment. We'll see when she gets back. Is something more coming?
Hello. Sorry. I'm back.
All
I
good.
just had to step away for a sec.
Max Carnes would love to know why you had 3 Red Bulls. As if working a night shift isn't good enough.
Yeah, so I can only drink so much coffee before my stomach gets upset. I have to stay awake for well over 13 and a half, almost 14 hours. And then I love the taste of Red Bull.
Oh, it's just an enjoyment thing. Fair enough.
And I enjoy the giggity. You know, I enjoy that feeling.
Okay.
The
jitters.
Yeah.
I don't dislike. Like, I mean, Red Bull's not my go-to. I'd say Rockstar's my go-to. The fruit punch one. My wife bought me Monsters, so I'm drinking those at the moment. But like, I don't really care one way or the other for them. But I wouldn't say they're my favorite drink. But I don't dislike them. But I wouldn't drink one for fun. You know what I mean? Like, it's usually a Saturday morning stream or you just need something to wake you up kind of a thing.
Oh, I love Red Bull. Like, if I could drink Red Bull all the time, I would drink Red Bull all the time. I don't want to die of a heart attack, though.
Good call. Good call.
So I limit myself. I know that sounds, you're like, okay, but 3 is still a lot.
3 is
and
still
I know,
quite a bit.
Yeah, so my husband loves sugar-free Monster.
Time for a little drinking pool.
0 sugar,
Cheers,
sorry.
genitals.
Makes sense.
Monsters.
Yeah.
And yeah, I can drink rock stars to a point where but they begin to upset my stomach, and I'm not a big Monster fan.
Yeah, I'm drinking these because my wife got them for me, but I would not buy Monsters.
I drink them like 3 nights a week. Carnage.
Oh.
So I drink 9 Red Bull in a week.
Jesus. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate you. Good morning to you as well. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh.
Sometimes 12. But there's 3 days in between.
Whew. I like the new Punk Punch Monster. I haven't had that one. Or is that Pink Punch?
No.
Second Grizzled Scalp. Excellent. 3 large Red Bulls still seems like a lot to get through 12 hours. I can't speak to what Hillary does. I know for me, it kind of... I didn't worry too hard about drinking a bunch of Red Bulls because I found kind of no matter what I did... 5:30 to 6:30, 5 to 6, like that range, I just hit an absolute wall, and there was nothing I could do. My brain just shut off, my body wanted to go to sleep, I could have all the Rockstar in the world, I could have Coke, I could be up and moving around, and my body's just like, nah, you're done. And then I hit a second wind at like 5:36-ish, and you're good to go for the rest of the night and drive home kind of a thing, but like for that 1 hour, hour and a half kind of thing, I just absolutely tits to a bull useless. 3-5 is the hardest time ever to overcome. Agreed. I mean, you're in voice, you could have just said that, but yeah, I agreed. It's really the only... Fair. It's really the only monster I found that I like besides the orange cream, but it's full of sugar. Yeah, if they're full of sugar and caffeine, then yeah, I have a hard time getting through them at all. I work from 12:30 a.m. to 9 a.m., so I understand. Plus, my break schedule is stupid.
Well, and like the other thing for my work too is like
The sleeper
we
has awakened.
don't necessarily have a ton of things to do.
Yeah.
So it's, you know, like I'm the type of worker, because of the way that our work is, what we have to do as soon as the kids are like in their rooms for the night and lights are out, like I am busting butt and getting everything I need to do done.
Yeah.
And then
Once they're asleep, they're
chilling.
just down for the night.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. All of a sudden, there's just a monster next to me growling. Hi. Oh, you want to play with your toy? Oh, you're so cute.
I'd do the Milo cam, but
It's
I
not
don't
set
know.
up properly.
Doesn't-
I can... Here, let me just... We can change it pretty quickly. Alright, so there's the camera I was going to use for TikTok, and then let's move it so you can actually see a dog. Oh, Milo, I'm trying to help you! Did I just close OBS? Oh, fuck, did I just close OBS? Milo! Stop! Oh, no. Oh, no, there you are. Okay, good. Whew. I just unpinned it, apparently. There. So now Milo Cam should be back up and doing what it's supposed to
Running.
do.
Nice. Sup, bitches?
Oh, I don't know how I get this back onto... I'm gonna have to repin OBS now. Milo. There was a quest I was supposed to have to escort, I assume? Escort him to the Ladris Moon River at Ashenvale. Ashenvale's... What the hell is Ashenvale?
He's sitting there asleep, and it's south. He's the guy lying on the ground next to you.
Gotcha. So he goes at my speed. We don't have to go at his?
Pretty much. You
Crazy.
just have to keep waking him up.
How does one wake him up?
I think they gave you an item for that, but I don't remember for sure.
Bear pelts. Scroll of intellect, scroll of speed. Sea creatures, sea creature, sea creature, sea creature. It's a crate near him? Like where I got the quest? There's an exclamation mark over here.
Over here, there's a box.
Bring 6 relics to honor your appearances. Sure. Got it. Okay.
Yes, apparently I drink too much caffeine.
Oh, that's just the internet saying that. Ignore them. They don't know what they're saying.
Yeah. I mean, all things considered, I do have a pretty steady, regular heartbeat. Like, I don't have a crazy heartbeat.
Honestly, same. Considering the potential
I'm
stress
awake.
of my job,
I'm
my
awake.
shitty diet, and the size of me, I always get really solid blood tests and whatnot like that. And they're like, oh, no, you're good. Heart pressure's good, whatnot. I'm like, okay. I really thought, I'd be in worse shape at
Yep.
this point, but hey, I'll take it.
Do you have stomach acid issues yet?
I do not. Mongooli wins
That's
his
fine.
blood tests. Yes. It's competitive blood testing, and I always get first. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's why I stopped all those energy drinks. Is I had a heartburn attack that I thought was an actual heart attack.
Gotcha. Grimclaw. Interesting.
Yeah, you've already done that. You just need to get the stupid cloak.
Oh, hey, Bridget. Sorry, I didn't even see you subbing. Sub bitches? We can play about jobs. I don't know if we're complaining about them. We're talking about them. I don't drink enough energy drinks, I don't think. Like, when I work night shifts, I have maybe, like, one a night. And nowadays I have generally one on a Saturday morning stream, as you can see. And then at most one in throughout the week. If I just have, like, maybe, like, after a Monday night stream on Tuesday morning, I might have one while I'm at work. But, like, 1 to 2 a week is not enough to give me any
Turn
real
around. He
issues.
went to sleep.
Who else says sup, bitches? I just wasn't looking at chat as much as I should have been in general. I apologize. How are you doing this morning, Bridget?
My path.
Is he well
is
behaved for you?
clear.
Cute enough to be honest. So what is this supplier's awaken? It's 18 minutes and 36 seconds. Like, because I assumed he was going to fall asleep in the amount of time. But you're saying he's going to...
I'll make
Like, the quest just ends if I don't get there in time?
Yes, you fail.
Well, that sucks. Did he pass out again? Where the hell is he? Oh, you guys are fighting somebody. He died. Alright, that sucks. I have to go down that way anyways, so I am going to go back and get him again, just because I have another quest down south in whatever province that is.
Ashenville.
Yeah. It does feel like getting a mount at 20 would be pretty solid. There is an excessive amount of running in this game.
Yeah, on the hunter, I'm up to 30 gold right now.
Jesus! At what level?
27 or 8.
How?
Isn't ready yet.
I fish and sell it.
This fish was that profitable? Holy cow.
The oily blackmouth and the firefin and the sage, I think, are the 3 that I sell. And depending on the day, I'll get anywhere for a stack of 20. I've gotten as much as 10 gold from one stack.
Wow, okay. Noted. I am less than 1 gold. Last time I hit, like when I hit level 20, I couldn't even buy all of my upgrades. It was so poor. Do I have to get rid of the failed one first? Okay. Abandoned quest. Trade. Yes, please. Thank you.
The sleeper has awakened.
Okay. I'm going to hop over and play Windrose and listen to the stream and jump in on stream.
Alright. Sounds good. Enjoy Windrose.
I shall, but I shall still be in chat.
Not voice chat, though. You're just talking about regular chat?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. Have a
Cheers,
great
Zoe.
night.
Thanks
day,
for stopping by.
day. Bye.
Peter.
Wait, do I... Oh, I need to get the horn again, too. Give me a second. That would have been really unfortunate.
Well, thankfully he falls asleep right away.
Hillary's only leaving voice chat. She'll still be around. You can still say hi to her. She's just going to be in text now. That's all. See, there she is. She's not abandoning you just yet. It's not the same. Fair.
I'd rather be hibernating.
Let's go. Ugh, boys, we're the worst. Actually, I have a coworker friend that I've been talking to about potentially doing up another podcast because free time is not something I like, apparently. I don't think she'll join our rating. In fact, she probably, like 99% sure she won't join our rating for more than like maybe an episode, but I'm going to do like a flicks that make you tick with her. See if there's, chemistry, how her microphone works, all that stuff, and then maybe we'll do something. She sounds like she's far more
She's going to sleep.
She sounds like she's far more nerdy than Brian and Will are, and that's like my number one issue with our rating. Is just I would love to talk about the MCU and stuff like that, and I just know they'll just hate on it, and I just don't want to have constant negative interactions. But having somebody that I can talk to that's actually also going to enjoy that stuff with me would be pretty great. And having a female voice on the show is something I wouldn't turn down. As much as I love Brian and Will, it does kind of suck that it's just 3 white, straight dudes. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be nice to have a little bit more representation than that, but... We've reached out before. We've had Hillary on the show. We've had Bubba on the show. I tried to get Dutch to Destruction on the show a few times, but... never ended up working out, unfortunately.
Bear arms.
Can I just keep you alive and you deal with fish nonsense? Can I heal him? Don't think I will. But I keep you alive while you do this. Behind me! Okay, so he's taking over again, but I can't heal him?
I don't think you can.
That's unfortunate. Oh, but he fully heals after the interaction. Okay. He's getting tired. No, you're not. Get up. Maybe you should be less of a nerd? No. Disagree.
Anudura.
People should always be allowed to like what they like. And that's why, like, I would never force anything on Brian and Will. Well, no, that's not true. I force things on them all the time. But I would never be like, no, you guys need to be more positive. Like, no, if they don't like something, they don't like something. That's totally fine. But, and I tried to reach out to Roe of Gilead, which, again, another white, straight dude. But I feel like our energy on a lot of Marvel DC stuff would mix well. But then he moved and had water issues and just didn't work out. So, if he ever gets back to streaming, I'd love to reach out to him again. They were too mean to Jurassic Park. They would destroy MCU movies. Agreed.
Shut up and take my money.
Why, thank you, B-Rich. I absolutely will take your money. You're the best. Appreciate that. 15 months. Didn't you just subscribe, like... feels like not very long ago. Oh, I don't know if I want to join this fight. Do we have to join this fight? Or is this a different thing entirely? Shit, he did join the fight. Okay.
How are you?
Admittedly, Hillary, I don't think we've ever talked about the MCU.
Our time is short.
I mean, there's a million things I haven't asked of people, but no, you're right, I have not. I don't know, it especially, like, with the MCU starting to do better again, like, there's a while there it was going through a really rough patch, and kind of despite that, I still really enjoyed a lot of their projects, like, even the ones that don't do well. There's only been a couple that I've like, wow, this is legit just awful. But a lot of the ones people are like, oh, I don't like this one. I'm like, no, I still did enjoy that or found things to enjoy in it. But I know, like, doing the review like that with, like, Brian or Will would just be brutal. I don't do MCU if you weren't sure. You don't watch movies, you say, though, on a very, very regular basis. So that's not surprising to me. Same. I enjoy having long storylines to follow. I'm not going to say that the MCU Phase 4 or 5 has been great by any stretch, but I don't think it's been as bad as people say. And of course, every time a movie comes out and it doesn't hit $1 billion, people are like, oh, superhero fatigue? And it's like, or it just wasn't great. I mean, there is definitely something to be said about superhero fatigue, but I don't think it's like the be-all, end-all, yes, this is why these movies are not doing well anymore. Because if a good one comes out, I think it will do well. Superman's an outlier on that, because I think Superman was actually pretty great, but it's too tied to, and this might sound awful, truth, justice, in the American way. So it did really well in America and shit everywhere else. Well, sorry, really well in North America and shit everywhere else. Because with everything going on in the world right now, people just don't want to hear rah-rah America. But I think, like, Spider-Man has a good chance to do incredibly well. I think Doomsday has a chance to do really well. Captain Marvel and the Marvels were terrible, but the rest I enjoyed. I enjoyed the Marvels significantly more than Captain Marvel. Oh. Like, the Marvels... Okay, so the thing with the MCU... and maybe this comes from reading comics, is when you read a comic, each comic has a very different tone to it, so you kind of know what you're getting yourself into. If you go to the Marvels expecting a comedy, it's pretty funny. It doesn't fit in with the rest of the universe necessarily, but I don't feel like it has to. Ding! Like, I'm pretty okay with it not. I'm sorry?
I wasn't going to interrupt you, but congrats.
Thank you. Are you falling asleep again? Jesus. I don't think, storytelling-wise, it was great. But I watched it with my kids and we all laughed. And Amon Vellani is the best thing in the MCU right now.
My path
just absolutely incredible. My favorite European. I think sometimes Disney misjudges a need for a movie. Brave New World could have been a 3-part Disney Plus show. Brave New World, I will say, is probably one of my least favorite MCU projects. Like, that's one where I'm like, no, that was pretty hard fail. I'll watch it again at some point, I'm sure, and just be like, to solidify my opinion. I've only seen it the one time, but the one time was not a pleasant experience. And also, I couldn't even get my kids love the MCU. I couldn't even get them to watch that one. They're like, oh, I'm good. Is this where I'm taking this dude, or is this somewhere else? He's following me, so we'll see.
You should have like a question mark or whatever.
Well, I've got 2 question marks. That's what I mean. I don't know if this is his question mark or this was a different question mark. But there's his question mark here and another one over here.
If you point to it, it'll tell you what it is.
Alright, that's a fair point.
Go with honor, friend.
Frick.
Be careful.
Frickin'. Goddamn.
I'm listening. Farewell.
The sleeper has awakened. Is he still with us?
No, did you complete it? Because I don't see him.
Well, I've got another question mark with that on it. Over...
Well, he's in bear form right there.
Alright, well, there's another question mark in here. I'm dumb, and I have multiple things in chests, or in my bank, that are parts of quests.
May the stars guide you.
Ms. Marvel really annoyed me as a change of her entire concept. She should have been stretchy, not some bullshit concept. I agree. I think that the problem there is they knew that Mr. Fantastic was coming, and having two characters that have essentially the exact same power, they were just like, eh. But I completely agree. I wish they didn't change her powers. And in fact, even in the comics, they're completely changing who she is, because now all of a sudden they're like, oh, whoopsie, you're a mutant, not whatever you were before. Haha, just kidding. I'm not as tied to the comic book lore, but I think the character and actions was great. Agreed. I think Amon Vellani is just an absolute joy to watch. She's so much fun. And she's semi-local, coming from Toronto, Ontario. Good for her. Just like Secret Invasion was the other one that was just terrible. Bad use of Samuel L. Jackson, bad use of Daenerys, Amelia Clark, bad use of Super Skrull, bad use of Skrulls, like Secret Invasion might be actually my least favorite project. You might have just sold me on that one. Not that you sold me, just, you reminded me of it. I wonder if we'll get to see America Chavez again. I'm hoping we do. I feel like she was one of the better parts of that movie, which, again, not a great one for me. Sam Raimi, F him. What's the other one? Oh, Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi's one that I really want to see again. I enjoyed that movie way more than I expected to, considering I know nothing about that character. Alright, I'm gonna go and get this flight path, and then fly back to Darnassus, grab stuff out of my bank, and then come back and try and hand in some quests. I'm not tied to the Photon character at all, and as far as Brie Larson, I just like look, but she's not great in the role. I think she did a much better job in the role in the Marvels than she did in Captain Marvel. I think Captain Marvel was bad. I think the best part of I think the acting was okay. Like I think she did a decent enough job in the role. I just don't know that that movie gave her very much to do. And the storytelling was a little all over the place. Like just the pacing was kind of off, and the way they told it was a little off. I do like that they made Kevin Smith canon in the MCU, though. That was cool. If you know what I'm talking about, of course, or if you don't know what I'm talking about, the Stan Lee cameo, back when we used to be graced with his presence, is him reading lines for his role in Mallrats, which was filmed, because the movie takes place in 1995. So it's him preparing for his role in Mallrats, and if Mallrats exists in 95 in the MCU, that means Kevin Smith exists, which is absolutely incredible. What's up, Crow? How you doing, buddy? Poor Maria Hill, too, and retconning War Machine to question how long he's been in the Skrull was stupid. I didn't hit up on him being a Skrull as hard, because I just don't care about his character all that much. So that didn't really bother me. But yeah, Maria Hill just dying randomly and, like, no consequences, no nothing for it was just like, okay. That's weird. Why do we not care more about this character that's been around forever? Like, when you envision what happened with Coulson and how big his arc was when he died, and then Maria Hill dies, and, like, by the next episode, nobody gives a shit. You really want to see Kevin in the MCU? I absolutely would watch that. Just even, like, a weird little cameo would be totally fine with me. It's a shame because some of the other action scenes and stunt work were really good. They didn't need the terrible CGI dragon. I wouldn't even have minded the CGI dragon if we got more of a fight scene between him and his dad. It's the fact that we kind of, like, the whole emotional core of that movie is... Oh, apparently we missed the hippogriff. Is him and his dad. And then you finally get them together fighting at the end. and it's like 4 seconds, and then you get the giant dragon scene for like half an hour. But like the dragon looked okay to me. I didn't have a problem with that. I didn't have a problem with the whole concept of it. It was just the like, no, we're building up this entire time for him to fight his dad, and then he just doesn't. Okay. I need more Coulson! Give me Coulson! BRB taking the pups to the park. Good morning, Crow. Enjoy touching the grass. Money spent on the terrible dragon would have been better spent on a big fight between father and son. Agreed. And it would have had more of an emotional hit. Like, it would have been just... Like, I'm going to concede that the dragon not being there would have made the movie better. But I don't hate the dragon. Like, as far as last fight scenes go in MCU movies, there are much worse versions. Because usually it comes down to, like, the hero versus a CGI faceless army. And as far as that goes, I feel like that movie did it okay. I just didn't need it. But, like, the bus scene is maybe one of my favorite action scenes in an MCU movie, period. Full stop. Like, the bus fight was so cool. And I, honestly, and will slap me if he ever meets me in person, might be the reason why I don't enjoy Jackie Chan action movies. Because when you see ones that are that fantastical, going back to like a real one feels silly? I don't know.
You are dead to me.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm dead to a lot of people. That said, while we're flying, I'm going to run to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. Enjoy our rating for a second.
Scared at this, and I knew it was coming. You know, like, it's not a jump scare. It just progresses rapidly, and he comes out of the screen at you, and it looks so scary. I remember climbing up onto the back of my couch to get away from my own TV. And then the second time I view it, I'm like, oh, I wonder how creepy this looks. It probably looks pretty terrible. And I was like, oh, wow, that's pretty terrifying. I mean, I didn't jump out of my skin because I knew it was coming, but it just still looked great. It looked really good. And for it being 35 million or something like that, I'm impressed.
I mean, there's definitely something going on in Hollywood where CGI seems to be getting worse and worse, but that's a conversation for a different time. But yeah, I think 35 million in 2017, I think they did a great job. And honestly, like, most of these kids, like with the exception of Finn Wolfhard, who I think Stranger Things season 1 had just come out at this point, like, none of them were really stars at the time. So I'm sure they got a bunch of the actors on for pretty cheap.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Probably,
not so much probably for the chapter 2, but...
No, probably significantly less. So there's some pretty good adult stars in that one, if I remember correctly. But
I'm going to counter a little bit on Brian's there. I felt the CGI was hit and miss in this movie. There was some really great stuff with Pennywise throughout, but there was also some like just odd choice CGI as well. Like even the running water and the boat at the beginning, half the time I was like, that's so CGI. It doesn't move right. The water doesn't look right. If you watch Georgie's hands, they're floating above the water at the sewer. I'm just like, there's so many weird CGI inputs that could have just been real. And it stood out to me a lot in this movie. And I don't know why I clocked so many of them, but there was some CGI that was really, really good. And some that just felt super off to me. And I don't know what they were thinking in some of those cases.
I didn't notice the boat at the beginning of the water.
Say, I want to go back and watch the
Yeah, I'll have to go back and take a look. I didn't catch that at all.
Even half the balloons in here just looked so CGI to me.
Well, like there's one
crazy.
Where I believe it's Eddie turns around and Pennywise is standing in front of that house, and Eddie's got the gate to his back, and Pennywise has that triangle of balloons that are perfectly symmetrical. Which was creepy, and I don't know why they did it. I guess because it was creepy.
Creepy, yeah.
Yeah, but it was creepy, and it worked. I liked it. So it was obviously fake, and they wanted it to be, and I knew they had to do that with CGI. So I liked that, and I don't know. It just the balloon floating through the library was one that was like, that looks dumb. That I remember that one. I was like, that's a fake balloon right there. That was the only time I remember seeing that, though.
It's funny.
I'll come back.
Thank you very much. The section traversing the scaffolding was really good too when he faced the death dealer. Agreed. I really enjoyed that. And the only other time we've really seen him is in Marvel Zombies, which, again, I really liked him in. But I would love to get another live action with him. With Shang-Chi, for those who don't know what we're talking about. So, real life, you said I was dead to you when I said that. You're a big mixed martial arts fan? Jackie Chan fan?
Yeah, I grew up on Kung Fu Theater.
Nice.
So.
Where is the bank here? It's right by the mailbox, right? Like it's just... Yeah, here we go. Okay, so we've got our letter to Delgren, which we need. Our inventory is full. Fantastic. Don't need that. Asmine and Prospector. I don't know where that one goes, but probably need that. Definitely need that. Okay, so let's go get rid of some stuff where we can sell stuff.
You're in Darnassus, right?
I am in Darnassus. Temporarily.
Make sure that you have don't have any quests to hand in there.
I don't think I've got any quests in Darnassus. I've got ones I can pick up, but they're higher level than I can do, and they're for the dungeon. So unless we're going to do that dungeon, I'm just going to leave them alone.
No, but I think the one for the Prospector has you a stop there. But just check your map to see if you have any question marks. Otherwise,
I don't have any question marks in Darnassus. Where are you?
Elune Adore.
Alright, we can get rid of clan meat. We can get rid of that. I can disenchant that. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. That. I can disenchant that. A lot of these things are quests, so I can't really get rid of them in that way. But we can also disenchant some stuff. And disenchant this guy.
Farewell.
Okay, now we should be able to pick up stuff for quests, and we'll just go back to Ashenvale, hand in a bunch of quests, and kind of go there. About half of the movie collection is Hong Kong, Japanese, Korean movies. Always been a huge fan of Asian cinema. Nice. Can't say I shared that, but also I've just never really done a deep dive. It just wasn't part of my world growing up.
Greetings.
Okay, we need you. Really? Alright, that's fine. You. I'm gonna take the boar meat because I don't know why it's here in the first place. We'll just. Probably because I just needed a fire for it.
Go in peace.
Okay, and just make sure, even though that I've got all those quests on me, I still don't have any question marks here. So, okay, we're gonna go to Ashenvale and hand in a bunch of the animal stuff. So, where are you questing at 22?
I go back and forth between Redridge and Wetlands and Darkshire.
Okay.
There's like level 20, 24 quests in each one of those, and then they go to the next one and the next one, so I just bounce back and forth between them.
Darkshire is like the haunted area by Westfalls?
Yeah, it's actually my favorite early area. I love that area. It's because that one roaming zombie lord or whatever who kills me all the time, and then I feel so much better when I hit 60 and I go back and I just hunt him.
So that was the first area where I just was exploring, like, way back in the day, and found that massive, like, red dragon or green dragon or whatever, the emerald dragon.
Yeah,
with,
that
like,
one area.
the skull, whatever. And I'm just like, what the fuck is this? And, like, I didn't know anything about it. It was just me and a buddy were just, like, we weren't heavy into the game. We were just playing it and just stumbled upon that. And that was one of the first, like, big, like, oh, this game's incredible moments. We were just like, I can't wait to come back and deal with this thing when I'm significantly higher level. Never did, because it's like a massive raid boss, and it just never happened. But it was just one of those, like, I just loved exploring the world and getting rewarded for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I don't know. I go back and forth depending on what kind of character I'm playing. Like the hunter, I don't like the dungeon as much because I can actually do better in just the regular areas. But like if I'm playing a tank or a healer, then it's definitely I want to run the dungeons. But like you said, whenever you're with a group talking and chatting and everything,
yeah,
it's a way better experience, especially in those dungeons.
Agreed. Like last Saturday morning was a lot of fun, just hanging out with you guys and just chatting and walking our way through Dead Mines. Even at the end when we like wiped a couple of times, it was mildly frustrating. It was still pretty fun.
Yeah, I hate that his
Goddess
equipment went so
Go in peace.
red. I just don't get that. It doesn't make sense to me.
Go in peace.
Agreed. Because it was doing that before we died.
Yeah, I mean, unless it's like was like really low level, which I don't know if that matters or not, but I mean.
The portal to the Emerald Dreams, I don't know. Maybe. It's kind of like an ethereal dragon wandering around in, excuse me, that one area. Stamina, spirit, armor. Yeah, I think this is just better than what I've got.
Be careful.
Don't mind if I do. I don't really care about that. You're already down there. Okay, so I'm going to head down to do the Lost Master. Actually, I'm going to fly down and then walk up to do the Lost Master. Because then I can do 2 quests easily without having to run twice. Oh, you have Windrose as well. Okay. I wanted to make other tunes, but the grind is too much when I have Windrose retail Arc Raiders that I like to play. I thought you gave up on Arc Raiders.
What brings you here? Farewell.
I might need to actually watch somebody, because I only watched the trailer for Windrose. I might need to actually watch somebody play it to see if it's something I care enough to drop $40 on. No, I just don't play every day. Gotcha, okay. Because I've bought too many games in the past where I tap out too quickly, and that's kind of why I'm like, no, take a breath, play some of the games in your backlog, figure that out, then you can spend money again. There is one Metroidvania I'm looking at that I might break my rule for because I could make it part of a review. There's a couple of Metroidvanias that are really short, and I was thinking I could make like one video that's 3 short games. And it's like $2 for this one game that looks pretty fun, but it's like 2.5 hours long. So I figure I might break my rule, buy that, and then make like a triple video. It would only count as 1 review. I wouldn't count that as 3 reviews, but it would be probably pretty easy to do. Do like Carry On, Gato Roboto, and I can't remember what this other one's called, but like Whirlwind Witch or something like that. What's up, buddy? How you doing? I'm just flying to nowhere, bud. Hi. Hi. I see your wiggles. I see your wiggly tail. Go, boy. Go, boy. Yeah. How you doing? Is Mom awake yet? Is she playing with you? He giving you all the love you deserve that I'm not giving you? Hi. Oh. We had a great little snuggle yesterday. Sorry?
thought your family was out and about. Like,
they were all out last night for various times. Which is why I was like, oh, maybe I'll get a chance to play yesterday. And then they were all out. I was never alone. Like, they were always out at different times. You know what I mean? So, like, Charlie was out for 2 hours, and then she came home for a bit, and then the twins were out for 2 hours. Actually, the twins were out for all night. They had a sleepover. But then I did Charlie's bedtime, and then my wife was home and wanted to watch a Rookie. So it was just, I never really had Dan time last night, despite the fact that everybody else had plans. But no, they're around this weekend. I have a 4-day weekend, but they all have just regular lives. You're so beautiful. You're such a good boy. I wouldn't hate it if you didn't bite my hand. That'd be okay. What do you say? What do you say? I say I want you to not bite my hands, then I play an aggressive. Of course you're gonna try and bite my hand. You're cute. You're cute. You wanna go to the dark park later? You don't understand later, you just understood the other ones. I should not say that. That'll get you all excited for something that's not gonna happen for hours. For hours and hours and hours! Oh, you're a big mean dog. Oh, you're so mean. Oh, look at them teeth. Arr. Stop sneezing on me! Just as I'm touching your nose, does not mean you get to sneeze on me. Look at you. Oh, you're so angry. Oh, you're so angry. Good boy. Okay, would it be okay if I have my hand back? Thank you. Thank you. Love you. Don't you growl at me. Don't you growl at me. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my game. Yeah. You just want all the plays. Okay, let go. Let go. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, no. All done. All done. Milo. Did Milo have a sleepover? Milo did not have a sleepover, but he spent the evening out of his crate for one of the first times ever. And he did pretty darn good, all things considered. So, good for him. He's a good boy. Appreciate the ban. I didn't even see him say or do anything, but... Public-ized Sessa 6A? Did he even say anything? I don't even see him say anything. You're just banning random people! Great song. I also enjoyed my special smoke, so I kept dying. Bestest doggo. I agree. What a nice peppers. And this is where Milo's had enough of shit and chews his hand off. It was so fast. Okay, so he did say something and then just got banned right away. Fair enough. What are you? Balloons escape and we're already done it? I don't know what that is. What is this area? Because I feel like without Baller around, this might not be as easy as I think it's going to be. Alright, I'm going to try and pass out for a bit. Cheers. Have a good one, Hillary. Sorry, real life, what was that?
I was going to say Ashenville is like 20 to 25 or 28, depending.
Gotcha. It's been happening in a lot of other streams I watch. The message was auto-flagged. I hit denied, so it wasn't sent. I did the max ban thing. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I appreciate that. It's nice to have active mods. The human area, I feel like, is more easy to traverse, but the elf area is so much prettier. Is that it? We're done here? Cool. We're back, bitches! You missed Milo. You should be all the sad. I don't care that you spend time with your own puppers. You spend time with my pupper online. Or load your puppers up, drive the 12 and a half hours, come meet me, and we'll take the 3 dogs for a walk to the dog park together. It's not that cold outside here. I don't think. I don't know. I haven't been outside. It's not that cold downstairs here. Thorbear can't do dog parks? Why not? Too young? Doesn't have his tags yet? Or his, whatever's yet? Shots yet? That's a temporary problem. He's a poop eater. Gross. Now, be honest. Did he learn that from his mother?
Wow.
Forgot there was people in voice chat. I meant his dog mother. Gross. What did you think?
Well met. For the Alliance. Light bless you.
Ugh. Collect a glowing soul gem and return it to...
For the Alliance.
Unsubscribe. Unsubscribe. Alright. So I'm gonna head... Why do you always start focusing? Because you're the one active in chat. Ancient statue. Ugh. When is the next Slay the Spire 2 session? Solo or with other people? Because I can do solo right now. Enchant Brain Serum, match Stamina. Enchant C. What kind of bagels do you like? Okay, we're almost at max enchanting. In fact, you know what? We can just go max enchanting right now.
Did you figure out the macros for that?
No. I haven't messed around with macros at all, to be honest. I have the one that Wonderful D gave me, and that was it. Bridget, do you actually not enjoy our banter? Because I will stop if you don't. But you're here every week, so I assumed you do. Elfington. I'm just teasing. I figured you were. Just figured I'd check in. Because what you reap is what you sow. Whereabouts are you? You still... Okay, you're still in Darkshore. You're actually exactly where I'm going. Perfect. Have you just been sitting there waiting for me?
I have been mining and killing.
Okay.
The whatever those things are.
So yes, but also making helping yourself, but not in the most productive way.
Yeah, I accidentally leveled as well. So
accidentally. You sound so sad about it.
I need the practice because I am shit at warrior.
Do you enjoy warrior?
It's okay. It's just I was reading, and if I'm going to stay in classic, in order to run like the end level stuff,
yeah,
you're either going to be a warrior, a priest. What's the other one? And I think a wizard, or is it a mage? Whatever
Mage.
it is.
Mage.
So it's those three that are like
highly
warriors
sought
are the
after.
best DPS. Yeah, warriors are the best DPS from what I understand. And
really, okay.
Yeah, the two-handed warrior at the end is supposed to be crazy. And then they're also the only raid-worthy tank. And since you get duels back at 40, a lot of people are both, and so they are constantly going on the big raids.
Goodbye.
Gotcha. So, I never did raids in Classic. I leveled up to 60 and really enjoyed that and did some of the high-end dungeons. We never really did raids. So, there is a part of me that's like, okay, it'd be pretty fun to get up to that level where we could actually do that. But, that is a fucking commitment.
Yeah, it is. They're pretty efficient on this server because they've done it, or on the classic, because most of them have done it so often. I mean, there's one person that has, and I joined an alliance on the hunter, and they have 7 level 60s that are basically maxed.
Okay.
They can't get any more stuff, any better stuff.
So you're saying you're going to step down from playing as much as you've been playing. Are you going to stop playing Classic entirely?
Once I get to 60 and do because I never did all the raids in Classic either. I did I forget, I think it's Vox or something. I did that once or twice, and then that was about it. So I'd like to do some of those. I didn't do much of the dungeons either because I was playing the hunter and I was just leveling so fast. I didn't really start doing the major raids until not Burning Crusades. I did the dungeons, but not the major raids. But what was the one with the Lich King? Is that the expansion?
Wrath of the Lich King?
Yeah, that was the one that I did. I got into it because the Paladin was raid worthy, and that was my other character.
Okay, so we're not there yet. Speak with him. Lakeshire, we're not doing that. Honestly, I'm probably just not doing that. Let's just abandon it. Abandon. Escape through stealth. Escape. Okay, so we did that. Where do we actually hand it in? Okay, back up there. Don't think we're doing that one. The Twilight Thug, does that lead to anything, or is it worth just leaving alone?
I don't remember, honestly.
Brings 6 rest to Anu. Take the mysterious fossil to the archaeologist in Menthol Harbor. Where the frick is Menthol Harbor?
That's wetlands. That's where the boat goes at the dock.
Oh, really? Okay. All right. Well, I'll keep that because I'll be there at some point. Tower of Athwax. Completed glowing soul gem. Okay, so I don't know why that's in Darkshore. That's in the area lower than we are now.
Yeah, it goes back and forth. It's kind of annoying. I think it's a chain to get to one of the Dark Fathom.
Okay. Twilight Disciple, the power's below. Twilight Thug, the power's below. So I guess maybe I did need to do the Twilight Thug at the top in order to get the one at the bottom, but oh well.
They're just so, like, I don't know what drop rate they are, but I was there for like half an hour killing things and didn't get it.
Yeah. I think I'm going to go north to Aberdeen, hand in this quest, fly south to Ashenvale, and then start working on quests in Ashenvale. You cool with that?
Sure, you might want to do wetlands real quickly. There's like 4 quests you can pop out pretty fast.
I mean, I'm good with that too, if that's where if you'd rather do wetlands.
Well, no, I'm just saying because that way that might get you, I don't know, a third, half a level. Doing those real quickly. Only one. I think there's 2 collection ones, which I won't pick up, and then there's a kill one, and I think the other one's just a delivery one.
Okay. It's really unfortunate you can't do things like if they're gonna make you run everywhere, it'd be nice if you could at least like craft things while running. Or flying places, craft things while flying, that'd be amazing. Just something to be a bit more effective. And probably somebody will be like, yo, you can do that in retail, but whatever. I get that everything takes time, and I'm not necessarily opposed to it per se, but like some of it just feels egregious.
I mean, it would be nice if you could just like click on the road and click on your destination and have it auto drive, and you could go do something else.
I wasn't even thinking about that, but that'd be incredible. Yeah, that would be very handy. I mean, I'm going to describe something that is probably a retail thing, but like getting a mount at 20, your epic mount at 40, and then a flying mount at 60 would be pretty great.
You get a mount at 1 in retail.
Jesus, seriously?
Yeah,
that's a little too much, but okay.
It's just basically like a motorcycle with a second seat, and you sit in the second seat, and technically it's a driver, but it's a mount.
Your time is more valuable now than it was when you were in your 20s. Apparently, when I was in my 20s, I mean, you're still not like you're invulnerable, you got all the time in the world, blah, blah, blah. Like, now it's like, oh, I have like 4 hours a week to play video games. Do I really want to spend it running up this path? Apparently I do, because I'm here, but...
Yeah, I started playing this new online game. I don't know if you've ever heard it. It's called Tess.
It's called what?
Tess.
Tess?
Thess.
Never heard of it. Any good?
I'm trying to get rated, and I haven't broken the 800 level yet, which, if you know anything, tells you how bad I am.
I don't know anything, so I'll just assume you're bad. I was half expecting you to be joking, be like, oh, I'm trying this new online game, it's called Life. You play it outside or something. Like, I was expecting there to be a joke involved there, and I'm not sure that there was.
You've heard of the game chess before, I'm assuming.
Chess! Yes, I've heard of chess. I thought you were saying fess with like a TH.
No, it's CH.
Oh, okay. Then yes, I've heard of chess. I'm sorry. It's more armor, it's less intellect, which I don't like. I think I'm better off with what I got.
Yeah, definitely. Intellect and spirit are the two things you want.
Yeah. But let's sell some crap before we leave town. Oh, wait, did he give another quest? Oh, the person beside him gives a quest.
I am honored. Del Madras.
And it's in Ashenville, where we're going anyways. Win. I think there's also, it's not 100% just a time thing.
I've the finest wares
There's
in the
also
land.
something to be said about it's not new anymore. You know what I mean? Like, the first time I played it, everything was exciting, and now it's just like, oh yeah, this, I've seen this. Oh yeah, this, I've seen this. Which, again, retail would fix to some extent, but I'm not entirely sure it'll fix everything, because it'll still very much be World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I can definitely see getting burnt down on it pretty quickly, but most of the stuff that I see you guys play, doesn't interest me either, so.
Which is, I mean, completely fair. It's nice to find a game that you can play with an audience, for sure, or with the audience. But yeah, there is also a point where it's just like, if we just don't click, we just don't click, right?
Yeah, I mean, the only game I think that you got me on was it Dead Island?
I never played Dead Island. I think you got that one for free, if I remember correctly, and you tried to get me onto it.
Oh, maybe, okay, yeah. I'll buy that one when it comes out for the next one.
Well, there's already 2 Dead Islands, so is that not what you're talking about?
I played 1 and 2.
Oh, okay.
They were both free. So
Gotcha.
1 was, 2 I really enjoyed. Once I figured out that...
Sorry, go ahead.
As I say, once I figured out that the quests are based on levels, like you could be at level 8 and the drop will never happen until you're level 10, stuff like that.
Gotcha. If you enjoyed zombies, did you ever play Arc Raiders?
I've watched you play it, I just didn't see much in it, honestly.
No, that's totally fair. I dropped Arc Raiders real quickly. But there's a zombie version of it called Nakwan, which was in early access. I played that for a weekend with Carnage. I enjoyed that significantly more, despite the fact that it is a very similar style of game. It just clicked more with me. So that's one that I'm kind of looking forward to. I don't know, like, if it's like $100, I'm not going to pick it up. But if it's like $20, I'd pick that one up pretty instantly. Yeah, I know, like, I play a lot of Metroidvanias, and you're often like, this looks like garbage. I'm like, okay, I like it.
Well, the older ones, I hate the graphics on. Like Prince of Persia, even though I wasn't that into it, I thought it looked nice and it seemed smooth and everything else. Whereas some of the other ones, it's like, I mean, have they really improved on Berserk from the 1970s?
I will admit to not knowing what Berserk is, but I get your point. So we have to hand that in. I need to get rid of that we're not doing it. I feel like I just need bigger bags. I've just got so many potions. Actually, this is what I should be using my bag for. I should get rid of all these potions. I didn't realize how many mana and other things are going on. I love Prince of Persia Sands of Time series when it was released. I didn't get into the Sands of Time one as much, but I did thoroughly enjoy Lost Crown. The side-scroller one was absolutely my jam.
What was that one that there wasn't any combat? It was like some emotional...
Oh, Gris?
That might be it. I thought that one was pretty good, where the color kept changing as you went through it.
Yeah.
Those ones you can play in like a morning, I think, are some of the best.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that as a series. They just didn't do very well. You know what I mean? Like, people weren't...
okay.
You know what I mean? Like, people weren't showing up or coming back, which was always a little unfortunate. But I thought the concept of it was really fun, and I would like to get back to that, because there are still... Essentially, I've got a ridiculous backlog of games that are like one-time plays, and I want to just get through them one time, but I need to also do a review of them or something to make it feel worth it. Like, I need to be growing the YouTube channel, because that will be a bit more... Twitch is only good while you're live. As soon as you go offline, nobody watches your VODs or nothing happens. Whereas YouTube, if you can make a video, it could do crappy for 6 months, and then all of a sudden at 6 months in one day, people start noticing it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. It's all eternal. And unfortunately, most of my stuff historically has been Marvel Strike Force, which is good for like 3 days, and then nobody cares. So I'm trying to build up more of a backlog on the YouTube channel of stuff that's actually evergreen, like that'll be... Like, no matter when you watch my review of Ori, or Mio, or Prince of Persia, it'll still be relevant, because you might still be like, oh, what does he think of this game? Or, oh, I've been looking at this game, I don't know if it's worth it. And then you stumble upon it, right? Like, it's always going to be worthwhile. So I just need to get more content like that made and out and whatnot. So, like, the Saturday morning things are fun,
Good luck.
but if I can make a review of them as well, then it's fun and beneficial. What's up, Foz?
What
How you
about
doing,
those?
buddy? Sorry, go ahead.
What was the one game I think you were playing with 7? Run 7? That one where you was like 2 writers or something stuck in a...
Yeah, Split Fiction.
Yeah, I thought that was really, really good. And then that one where it was like... And it's just my sense of humor, but the one where it was like you would like go into an area and you die multiple times just from following along the storyline.
Did I die because that's what was supposed to happen, or did I die because I was terrible at it?
It was supposed to happen, basically.
Or I would enter somewhere and die, but it was supposed to happen.
Well, it was like a storyline, like there was a narrator talking, and it was like you would do this, and
the Stanley Paradox, where you're walking around like an office building. That was a great game.
Yeah, those kind of things would be awesome on a regular basis, for me anyways.
Yeah. Well, I still have, like, I'll go through my Steam collection at some point. In fact, I was thinking I would do this yesterday, and I just got distracted with other things. But I kind of want to go through my Steam backlog and just be like, okay, what are all the games that I do want to either play for my own joy on a Saturday morning stream or make a review of, and just kind of actually plan out what the next little while looks like. I wouldn't say that, the month of World of Warcraft has done wonders for the channel or anything, and even Bubba Hotep tapped out early. But I've been enjoying it, but it was nice. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm scatterbrained at the moment. The point of that was, it was nice to know what I was doing for a month, as opposed to getting to like Thursday and being like, ah, crap, what are we doing on Saturday? And most people will, like, whenever I put a poll out, be like, what game should we play Saturday? They'll be like, I don't care. I just want to hang out. It's like, fair enough. But for my own mental sake, it was nice to just know, oh, I'm going to play World of Warcraft. Like, I know what I'm doing. Done. So with our rating, I've already mapped out the rest of this year, what we're going to be watching every month, with the exception of Patreon Pick, obviously. And that actually takes a lot off my mind of like, oh, I don't have to think about what we're doing next month. I just know. So maybe I need to go through my Steam catalog, look up all the games that I have not played yet, and just map that out for the next little while. It's a little harder because, like, a movie is 2 hours, you know it's done, and then you move on. Whereas I could be like, okay, I'm going to spend one morning on this game, and then you get stuck on a puzzle, all of a sudden you're not done it by the time it's over. And you're just like, oh, crap, what's next? But maybe instead of saying, like, okay, I'm going to play this on this date, I'm going to play this game until I'm done, and then move on to this game until I'm done, and then, I don't know. That could work out pretty well for me. Maybe have one poll at the beginning, just be like, you know, which of these games interests you the most? But for the most part, I could probably just, as I said, most people in the audience, when I poll them, they're just like, I don't care. I just like.
I think it'd be better to go by genre, and then you pick it instead of going by specific game. Yeah, go by like a genre and just say, hey, I mean, because like your Monday night stuff, I lurk a lot, but I think those are fairly interesting. Although I didn't care for the actiony Resident Evil, I like the more current one, the
farewell,
more horror based.
Yeah, I actually agree. I think 4 was a lot of fun. I don't think it was a very good watch, if that makes sense. Like, it was probably more fun for me to play than it was for other people to watch me play. Whereas I think the one that's more story-based and scary, I think people can get more out of. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but it just feels that way.
I like it more. Like, I've watched, like, I didn't watch it whenever I wasn't able to make it to the Monday night. I used to watch your recaps, or not recaps, but the
VOD,
the Twitch recording, where I didn't bother with that one, but I have with the scarier one. I just think it's probably something I just like more personally.
You will like Requiem. It has both horror and action. I'm not sad about that. My only problem with Requiem is it's like $95. I'm just like, ugh. That's hefty. But, I mean, we still have some time. Like, we still have a bit of 7 to go. We've got all of 8 to go. And then, honestly, if I take a break from Resident Evil for a minute before we buy it, like, if we can get it on sale, even for, like, $60, that would be significantly better. But yeah, $90 is a bit heavy. And I still, at some point, would love to play Silent Hill 2. Although I've heard it is a very different experience from the original version, and I always wanted to play the original version, so that's a little unfortunate, but... I do have a couple of horror games that I think would be like one-offs in my Steam 2 playlist. So, maybe go through some of those.
What was it? Did you play that one? Oh, was it Dead by Daylight or whatever, where there's a okay.
Yeah, I played Dead by Daylight for a little while. It actually, like... It was maybe the most successful game for the channel that I've played in a hot minute. Because, for whatever reason, it's got a really active community. I just don't understand that game. Like, I don't... It's a multiplayer game where you are trying to win, but if you try to win too much, people get pissed off at you because you're also supposed to try and lose and give the other person a chance. And there's this weird tightrope you have to walk while playing it. And I'm just like, but I just want to win. Like, I just don't get it. And then the last time that I played it, I got like rope on a dope so hard, like for 40 minutes. Like, they were just, the 4 survivors knew exactly what they were doing. I couldn't keep up, and I was just getting so mad at the game. So I'm like, you guys are obviously fucking with me. Like, they're not trying, they're not doing anything. Like, you were clearly messing with me, and there's nothing I could do about it. And they wouldn't end the game, and I'm like, I'm just stubborn like that. Like, I didn't want to quit. But I'm like, I'm not even chasing them at one point, and they're like, come on, chase us. Look, I'm down. Hee hee hee. I'm just like, fuck off. Like, I'm done. But the thing with that game is, like, people who are playing it will actively search your name out. So I found a lot of people who were playing the game who'd find me in chat and be like, hey man, that was a good game. Thanks so much for playing. And then they give me a follow, and like Zero Justice and Cannibal Kings still hang out with me to this day. Like, Zero Justice is, you know, pretty much a friend at this point. So that's cool. Like, that's really cool that the game has an active community like that, but it also has a community that is, what are you doing, you fucker? You tried too hard. Rah, you should let us win. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Like, I've never once ran into somebody in Fortnite who got pissed off because I killed them hard enough to come and, like, find me and, like, yell at me for trying too hard. You know what I mean? It's just a given that you're trying to win. And for some reason in that game, you're not allowed to try and win. I don't know. Also, everybody that I played with gave up on it really quickly. So, like, the first night I was playing with, like, Run 7 and Fost and some people, and I was like, this is cool. And then they just never touched it again. I'm like, all right, fair enough. But I'd give that one again. I would give that another go for sure.
I'm still surprised you never... What was that game? Where you were running around doing tasks on, like, a spaceship or something, and then someone was an alien killing you.
Oh, yeah.
Among Us?
Among Us.
Yeah.
And then
surprised you
Duck,
haven't got a group. Yeah. I'm surprised you guys don't do more of those as the coalition. Like a
honestly,
regular night of that stuff.
I would love that. And like, okay, so we got a behind the scenes chat for that, and whew, oh my god, all the tangents. We have a behind the scenes group chat that has 10 of us, because that's the maximum of people you can have in a group chat apparently. And we have this constant conversation of like, oh, we should play this game, we should play this game, we should play this game. And like, it just comes down to most of us just don't have the time. Like, I do not have another night of the week that I can dedicate to playing games. Like, my wife will straight up murder me if I'm like, oh, by the way, hon, I'm busy every Wednesday now, tee-hee-hee. And I don't want to take Friday or Saturday night, because that is my family time. Like, that's generally a given that we're going to hang out with the twins and just, you know, have a movie night or whatever. So I don't want to give up on that. So the only time I could do it consistently is if I gave up Saturday mornings, like one of my existing streams. And I just don't feel like I want to do that. Like, I really enjoy the Monday Night Horror stream, and that's honestly probably the stream that does the best for me. Our rating is a lot of fun and is building up a brand of its own. You get to hang out with Brian and Will. And then Saturday mornings be the one I'd be the most willing to give up, but then does anybody else want to hang out on a Saturday morning? And I don't know.
Sure, maybe make it a monthly thing.
Well, and that's just it. I was just about to say, like, I would make it a monthly thing, maybe. That would be fun. We tried doing a gaming night with the Patreon, but the problem with that is we'd either have to find free games or ask people to spend money to join the Patreon and spend money to play the game that we're going to be playing that month, and that's a big ask. But something like Among Us, which I think is either like $5 or free, like that could work. But just nobody seemed that terribly interested in it, so it kind of went by the wayside. But that'd be fun, like on a Sunday night, just get together for an Among Us group that's not live streamed, but just, you know, a little more intimate, for lack of a better term.
Yeah, what was it, the one where you were like photographers or something?
Yeah, headliners.
I mean, I could care less about the game, but I thought the energy was great.
Yeah, I think the problem is most of us could care less about the game. It got, for me personally, very samey, and I really like rules, which is like what I've said before. Like, I like movies. I'll take any rule the movie wants to give me, but it has to be consistent. And when it's not, it drives me crazy. And in that game, it was like, oh, you got a photograph with Godzilla eating King Kong's dick while there's an explosion in the background, and you're acting silly. $8. And then somebody else can get a photograph of a wall and get 24 grand. And you're like, fuck off. Like, I can't wrap my head around what I'm supposed to be doing in this situation. And that's very frustrating for me. I don't mind losing. Somebody's gonna be like, oh, he's mad because Foss got a better photo than him. I don't care. If Foss gets a better photo than me, great, good for him. But I need to understand why he got a better photo than me. Does that make sense? Like,
yeah, no, I get it.
Good morning, Panda Blue. How are you doing? Beard says headline was so much fun. I think the group was a ton of fun. Actually, you know what I would love to get back into? And Run 7 dropped it, unfortunately. But whatever it was called, Ashenvale, or no, the Ashenvale's where we're at right now. What was the game we played on Sundays as a group that was like D&D light? must have started with a Sundervale, whatever that was. That game was actually pretty fun to play in a group. I apologize. Max Carnage, you can join chat, like actual chat, but you're right. I have been kind of ignoring chat while we're talking. Kind of fast. Wife doing well, at least till the in-laws stopped by. Just kidding, she's doing well. We go back to doctor's Tuesday morning to get her staples removed. Nice. We like Requiem. I mentioned that. Silent Hill 2 Remake is better than the OG. You are the first person Sunderfolk. Thank you. You are the first person, indeed, that I've ever heard say that. Almost everybody unanimously is like, it's a good game. The original's better. So that gives me a bit of hope, because I really, generally, you and I click pretty well on games. So, I like that. Dead by Daylight is very annoying that way. Sorry, we're dying. Of course, he's healing too. Requiem is $70 US. Are you trying to buy the deluxe version? No, Carnage, I'm not US. So, you know, your dollar's stronger than ours, so it costs more in Canada. The regular version is like $93 or $95, something like that. And that's just CAD. I don't know what I'm actually trying to pick up from these guys. I'm trying to get a glowing gem.
He was, but I didn't see him leave. I was sitting there waiting for him to say what we were doing next.
I'm a little scatterbrained in these games, so I don't blame you for not... I'm going to say keeping up, but realistically, it's not that you're bad at keeping up, it's that I'm terrible at being a partner. I'm very like, ooh, shiny, ooh, shiny, ooh, shiny, and then I'm just off somewhere else entirely. We're mostly in a group just so we can hang out and talk, but it's on free-for-all, so it's not hindering my ability to grab enemies and stuff like that, or grab items from enemies. Yeah, Sunderfolk was fun. I would play Sunderfolk again in a heartbeat. I have seen it on sale for pretty cheap. So if there is a group of people that are interested in that, that could be a fun Saturday morning. It's just a little tough to get people to commit to it. Not to that game specifically, but just to getting together as a group consistently.
I can't cast that yet.
But the nice thing with that one is it doesn't require... That one doesn't require other people to play. That could be an okay Patreon game. Because it only requires one person to own it. Brian already does own it. I might have to suggest that to him. I'm a fan of the OG Silent Hill 2, but the remake fixes some of the plot holes. And overall, the story just clicks more, and the new visuals and voice acting is way better experience. I've heard that it's a little too action-oriented. So whereas in the first game, you felt like, holy crap, we're gonna die at any given time, in the new one, you're kind of like, whatever, I'm just gonna blow up this entire room of zombies with 2 bullets and be fine. I mean, that's an exaggeration with the 2 bullets, but you know what I mean. Like, it's just... It's like if you took Resident Evil 2... but implemented Resident Evil 4 style of action. Like, it would be a solid game and it would look better, but it wouldn't be the same experience at all. And again, not from personal experience, that's just what I've heard. If you remember Ken Shiroan, he's been playing that consistently. Dead by Daylight. Hey, Baller's here! How you doing, Baller? I got the glowing gem. As soon as you show up, I finish the quest. Amazing timing. Okay, so for the sake of actually telling you what I'm doing now, there's a quest north of here.
And put it on my bill.
Actually, you know what? Here. Do you want quests or you want not quests?
No, I don't want to interfere with your experience any more than I have to.
Does doing the same quest at the same time intervene with my experience?
Well, I also don't want to outlevel you.
Alright, fair enough. Too late, but fair enough. How high do you think I have to be to do Stockades?
It depends on your tank. Because you can... Stockades is really small, so you can pull a lot of the stuff.
Okay. I don't know what level Max Carnage is at, so... But theoretically, he's 25. Max Carnage is 25. He'd most likely be the tank. We're missing Bubba, but he's, no offense, just DPS. So DPS is one of the easier things to find. And I don't know if D's around or alive or... I mean, he's obviously around. He's in chat, but I don't know if he's available to play. But I'm over halfway to 22.
I'd say 22. If he can get to 26, then that should be doable.
I recognize the name of Ken. I think the name is the only thing I recognize. Like, I couldn't tell you what his logo looked like or what his style was or anything like that. So I probably recognize him from the community more so than as an active streamer. Former MSF player, but still streams. I mean, if you want to give him a shout out, I'll give him a follow right now and see what, see if he rings any bells. I dropped a lot of MSF people when I stopped playing the game because I just didn't want to watch MSF anymore. The only ones I really engaged with were ones that engaged with me, if that makes sense. So, like, Zero Cool Gamer was always good to me, so I keep him active and I see him every now and then. Bendable Straws is always a good dude. Duelim was a friend. But there's a lot of others who I won't bother naming. You can probably put it together where I'm just like, cool, bye.
Till next we meet.
I keep Rolf Kieran alive in my follows, and it's interesting because, like, he still has his message being like, through the fire and the flames, I alone am the honored MSF streamer. And I'm like, you haven't streamed MSF in a year and a half, bud. What are you talking about? How do you shout it again? I think it's exclamation mark SO, then their name. It might be exclamation mark shout out and then their name. I honestly am not sure. I'm terrible at that shit. I'm just an awful, awful human being. Slash streamer. Slash human being. Alright, what are we looking for from these people? A whitetail head. We need a lot of them. But it's 100% drop rate, so...
Yeah.
Let's give a big shout out to K. Shiron. Alright, I'm just going to really quickly click over to this and drop a follow. Be hilarious if he was live right now. 1.7 followers. Look at him. He's going awesome. Alright. Thank you, Max. Appreciate you, buddy. How's it going, Alderin? Good to see you. Alright, 100%. Ooh, a nice big healing potion. I'll take that. Do we both get that? Oh, you're not doing the quest. Never mind. Excellent. Glad to hear it. D and Max, are either of you up for Stockades if I can hit 22? Or when I hit 22? If we can get both of you guys invited, then we only need one DPS or an actual tank, one or the other. No offense.
Wow.
Well, because druids aren't supposed to tank, are they?
Yes, bear is a tank.
It is a tank? Okay, never mind. It wasn't a shot at the player. It was I didn't understand the role. I thought he was tanking simply because what's his name? Bubba. Yeah, I'm around. It seemed like you had everything covered, though, since you were just questing, so I was just chilling in chat. No, that's totally fine. I was just asking if we are up for trying it. I am still pretty low for Stockades, but... I mean, if we get carried, we get carried. And I feel like I remember enjoying the Stockades. Now, that being said, I don't know if I have more to do to actually get some of the quests. Maybe there are parts of chains that I haven't completed yet. I love 100% drop rates. Holy cow. Ooh, that's a level 30. I'm going to leave them alone. Nope. That's all death over there. Better be. Druid is viable for all roles, tank, DPS, and heals. Okay. Can you do them all at the same time? That's the real question. I'm only level 20 still, but I'm down for Stockades. Are you playing at the moment, or are you just around?
I'm out of range.
What are you up to today, Alderin? Are you a World of Warcraft player?
I need to get closer.
Not in game, but can be. No, that's totally fine. I was just curious what you're up to. Druid can tank DPS swap pretty well, but needs special build to boom can heal. Yeah, back in the day, same. I played a lot of Classic. Never really did like high-end stuff, but just enjoyed the game. Not like vanilla, like back when it wasn't Classic, it was just World of Warcraft. Skipped most of Burning Crusade, and then came back in a big way for the other one, Wrath of the Lich King. And then when Cataclysm came out, I fell off and never really came back. So this is my first time playing in quite some time. Sorry, for the month of April is my first time playing quite some time playing Classic. Never played a Priest before, so that's a new experience for me. My original character was a Rogue, and I went from Rogue to a Mage. Enjoy the Mage probably the most of everything I played. I've played like up to level 10 in a lot of characters, but not, I don't think that counts. And I would say I'm enjoying the Priest okay, but for the most part I just feel sad that I'm not a Mage. Be right back? Oh no, okay. I mean, these guys are only level 18. I should be able to handle this all on my own, but... I had both my hard drives yesterday to try and solve my issues, so I've been re-downloading things most of the morning. Honest to God, I'm way too close to doing the same thing. I'm just terrified of having to reset up my stream and everything all over again. If I didn't stream, I would have wiped my hard drive already, because I just feel like my computer is puttering when it should be fucking running. My computer should be able to sprint, and it is stumbling to walk sometimes. And I'm like, there's got to be something on there that is messing with me. I just don't know what it is.
Far away.
And I'm just nervous about like, oh crap, I'm gonna lose this like video that everybody loves to redeem as a something, you know? I stopped playing after Cataclysm? Okay. I played Cataclysm. Cataclysm took you from 80 to 85, and I got to like 84 3/4. And I was starting to get into Warhammer 40k at the time, and I remember actively sitting down with like a bowl of food, ready to start chomp away and be like, I'm gonna hit 85. And all my brain was doing was just like, you'd rather be painting right now. Like, you'd much rather be getting your army ready to go for game night. And I'm just like, yeah. And I turned it off, went and did that, and I never came back. It helps that, so when I was playing vanilla, I had a friend who was deep into it, and we were both brand new to it, so it was really fun just like both of us exploring and being like, oh my god, I found this, have you ever seen this? This is so cool. And then he stopped playing for Burning Crusades. That was a big chunk of why I stopped playing. Also, I just didn't enjoy the lore as much. And then for Wrath of the Lich King, a lot of my real life friends were getting into it, like a lot of my Diablo friends from high school were into it. So again, I always had someone to play with. And I left Cataclysm first, so that was actually a me decision, not a them decision. But they all stopped playing, so none of them play currently. So it is nice to have audience members who are interested in playing with me. Like, we're playing with Hiding from Real Life at the moment. We've played with Bubba Hotep, we've played with Max Carnes, we've played with Wonderful D. Currently, I think that's it. I don't think we got anybody else interested in the game. I think a lot of people actually said, like, wow, this does not look like it's for me. And it's like, that's fair. Also, 21-year-old game. 22-year-old game? Old game.
It's locked.
Item is locked. No road for this. So, you know, I get it. It's not going to be for everybody, but... I am enjoying it. I just don't have the time for it, I think is my issue. Where, like, everybody I'm playing with, all the people I just named, except for Bubba, who's also a streamer, is way higher than me and holding back because they don't want to get too higher than me, right? Like, when I say way higher, like 25, 26, not like crazy high, not like 40. But high enough that it's just like, they don't want to get too much higher, they want to stay in that range, but also I'm holding them back and I know I am, but I just don't have more time in a week, unfortunately. By any chance, did wiping your hard drives fix the problem for you, D? I'm gonna have a ton of these, aren't I? Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
What do we get rid of? Okay. No, didn't think so. Alright, let's just dish one. Gone, and we'll just crack the rest of these open. Easy. Too early to tell? Fair enough. Alright, that is all the heads that I need. Giggity. So, what is next up for questing? Travel to Keeper in Stone Talon Peak. Where the heck is Stone Talon Peak?
You don't want to do that. It's a 10-minute, 20-minute walk.
That's totally fair, but just where is it? Just out of curiosity.
South of in South Actionville, I believe.
No, it's in Stone Talon
Well,
Mountains.
it's a new area, but it's to get to it, you go south from here. Southwest, southeast.
Gotcha. Alright, well, that's not something I'm doing right now, but I'll leave it there because we'll probably walk there eventually just to get the path, if nothing else. If we go north from here, I can't quite tell if it's in this area or in... It's kind of in the mountains, the researching the corruption. Oh, there's an ancient statue just north of us. Let's go grab that. My PC is old at this point and I need replacing, but I'm trying to keep it as going to save money for a new one. That's completely fair, especially with the price of PCs and stuff these days. The only thing that's quote-unquote old on my PC is the motherboard. Like, I've got a relatively new... well, I've got a quite new graphics card. I've got a pretty new processor. Like, all these things could be improved. Don't get me wrong. Nothing I have is top of the line. But nothing should be performing the way that it is, either. So something is going wrong. And even, like, my RAM is in good shape, but just apparently not good enough shape. Where do we think this ancient statue is? Is it a drop? It doesn't look like it should be. It's a gear.
Yeah, it's just something on the ground to pick up.
Oh, here we go. Alright, that was easy. So we need to go south of here to hand the statue. We're just gonna get off the beach so we're not putting these things closely. My PC is close to 15 years old now, so it's done well. That's not bad at all. In PC world, that's pretty good. If you're still there, Alderin, my apologies. What was your main back when you used to play? Have you run into any issues, D, as far as, like, what you're able to play? Like, have you ever run into a game where you just could not run it properly? Or had you run it way lower than you wanted to keep it from exploding? You know what I'd actually like to play? Unfortunately, it does require everybody who plays it to own it. Is I'd love to get another game of Guilty as Sawkin, but I'd love to get like 10 plus people doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I'd love to fill the lobby if I could. I don't know if we could ever get that many people playing it, but feels like that would be a pretty fun evening. Grab the headliner's crew.
Alone be with you. Goddess.
Couple extras from the audience.
What brings you here?
What's happening?
Hello.
Here? Hunter Shaman Healer? Okay. Well, there are a lot of games I wish I could play, but I know my limits with the hardware I have. Fair enough.
I am honored.
Need your help once again. Bring the Ring of Zoram to Talon near the Zoram Strand.
Alone light your path.
Good news!
news, everyone?
Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, there are a lot of games. What are some games you wish you could play that you can't? Just out of curiosity. Just see where the baseline is. The Ring of Zoram. Okay, it's way up there. Can I just go in the water and swim up there? I mean, that'd be super boring, but faster than attacking all these guys. We just, like, it took us a shockingly long time to get to 700 from where we were. I'm not saying from 0, but from, like, 695 to 700 took way longer than I thought it would. And even when we hit 700, I was kind of like, okay, that's cool. But, like, we usually lose a person or two here and there throughout the week. So it all of a sudden go to, like, 695 to 696 to 695 to 697 to 695. And it's just like, ugh. So when we hit 700, I was excited. But it was also just like, okay, but how long is this going to last for before we go back to 699? And we shockingly quickly are like 703, which is not like crazy fast, but it's just like, oh, we're still just moving up in the world. Love it. You love to see it. Did I just heal myself? Who just healed? Oh, I have the rejuvenation. Can you leave me alone for a minute so I can just swim past you? The whole point was to not have to attack a lot of things. Why are you attacking me? Never heard this song before. Or never heard that line, at least. Follows are free and they make people happy. Love it. Love it. You mentioned you might come back to it. What's holding you back? Just time? Okay, you ran and you made it there way faster than I did, so clearly swimming was a terrible idea. Also, I probably missed out on whatever experience you got from killing things. Add sad face. Up in here, y'all gonna make me go wild. Up in here, My mist lash Hydra. Suck my dick. Elephants are dumb shit. Ain't that some shit? Alright, what are we looking for here?
We clear these guys out.
I'm out of range.
It's just a matter of killing them?
Yeah,
Mostly
well,
peace. Sorry.
I marked the one we need to kill.
Oh, there's one specific. Got it. Mostly PC exclusive games that don't have crossplay. Since I have consoles, I can work around that. Some new PC games I have to pass on. I'm kind of blanking on what even really big exclusive would have been. Oh, he's right at the top. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go into healer mode and just keep you alive. I don't know... You seem to be doing okay on your own, but I'm sure the heals aren't hurting. You think my stream is lagging again? Oh, wow, it's lagging hard all of a sudden. What the heck? Why? Nothing changed. Is it... Does it make any sense the area of game would make a difference? What changed? Nobody changed the camera. Because, yeah, we're dropping skips framed due to encoding lag. Is it getting better? Like, the number doesn't seem to be as bad as it was, but it's certainly not good yet. Is it because I was singing along to the song? God damn.
I mean, that was putting me off.
Fair. Jerk. Okay, it looks like it's fixed itself, so yay? I just wish I wish I knew more about streaming and whatnot, so I could understand why things like that happen. The only thing I can think of is maybe somebody in my household did something. Like, maybe all of a sudden the internet in my household jumped up, but, I mean, we're on a wired G connection. We should be fine for them watching YouTube. Like, nobody else in my house downloads anything. They just watch Netflix and YouTube all day. To the best of my knowledge.
By the way, we're passing Black Fathom Deep in case you need it for the future.
I mean, I wouldn't hate doing it at some point. Actually, you know what? While we're here, are these things on this side of the mountain or the other side of the mountain that we need? The corrupted brain stems. I think they're on the other side of the mountain.
They're elites.
They're what?
Yeah, they're elites.
They're
on the way to it. They're on the way to it. I mean, if we only pull one at a time, yes. But the problem is, if we pull more than...
Are they in the underground area?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're right before you get into the dungeon. They're kind of like those miners and stuff going to the dead mines.
Yeah. Your call. Do you want to skip that, or...?
I'm willing to try it, because it's a pretty decent experience.
Lead the way.
Inventory is full.
We got like 3 tunes with like 8 of them.
Apologies, say that again?
I've got like 3 characters with like 8 of them, because I never seem to get them all in a run.
Gotcha. What are you doing? Do you want a tank? I wouldn't say no to more players.
Yeah, I walked on because the one time I jumped into the water, I died. So.
I was gonna say, I thought I remember Black Fathom Deep starting with like a massive jump, but that might be once you're in the instance.
No, you can jump right there, but I died the first time I did it because I caught something. So.
Gotcha.
Alright, you ready?
Max Carnage is saying wait for him. Do you need this quest, Carnage? I say take a shot, and if we can handle it solo, great. And if he, like, 'cause I don't like, where are you, Carnage? Are you like in Stormwind or something? Is it gonna take you a while to get here? Hit him, baller. Hit him real hard.
Oh wait, I want that other one to go away before I.
Nope, you pulled 3. Oh, I pulled 1. Huh. Let's see. This is the thing that does less range damage. I'll hit myself. I'll heal you. Heal me. Cooldowns. 5-minute cooldown. Ooh. Okay, nope, he's on my ass. And I healed the wrong person. Shite. Okay, yeah. Did you... Yeah, you're backing out. Okay. No, we can use tank. Oh, wow, I am miles away. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Different group. They are west-north of Ashtanar, if you have that flight path. Especially, I don't know where you are. Are you in-game? Invite. Oh, maybe I can't do that because I'm not part of the leader. Never mind. We are in Darkshore. Well, no, we're not. We're in the other one.
Ashenvale?
We're in
Black
Ashenvale.
Mountain.
Top northwest of Ashenvale. I'm going wrong. No, I'm not. No, I'm going where I'm supposed to. It's gonna take a bit? Okay. We will do other things in the area then, and once you get here, we'll try this as a third. Sound good, Baller?
Game, I'm just trying to get you to 22.
I am 3/4 of the way there. God damn it.
Have you used up your rested experience yet?
Oh yeah, forever ago. Can I get my body without going down? Don't think so. Shoot. Oh, I got it. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go hand in some quests and whatnot before we try this again.
Okay.
So this, and so this. Where is this one? Forward. There we go. Flash shield. Let's get flash shield up there so we get access to it. You didn't die, so you don't get that. Where? Burning steps. Whew, okay. What the heck is that?
Alright, I'm gonna get a coffee while we're waiting. I'll be back.
Sounds good, bud. I don't even see... Oh, he's way over there. I see him. Yeah, okay. It might take you a minute to get here. The lag has returned. I don't understand why. I'm so sorry, everybody watching. Thank you for sticking with me, regardless of lag. It seems to come and go, so feel free to stick around and hopefully it leaves. I'm going to drop kick, because I don't think anybody's watching there ever anyway. I might just drop kick entirely, to be perfectly honest. And maybe streaming to 2 platforms will be better. I mean, it can't be worse. We're gonna get D more experience for whatever we're doing today. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but I don't know if he's online at the moment. Well, he wasn't online last we checked, but if he wanted to join us, or just start playing, we could do our best to try and level him up a bit. Okay, I think he said he was at 20 as well, so... It's a shame, but Kick felt like a fad. Their pay structure is better, but the problem is... growth, as hard as growth is on Twitch, it feels way harder on Kick. And maybe that's because I got lucky with joining MSF when I did. Like, maybe that's what shot me into so many people's eyeballs. And I just never found that for Kick. But like the people who are already big who go to Kick, I think it's better for them than Twitch is. But for the average person, I think Twitch is way better. Lag's gone, just wants to be annoying, I guess. Well, that's good. I will accept lag being gone. I'd love to know if somebody upstairs is like... I don't even know. I don't even know what they could be doing. Like, Netflix or YouTube or whatever should not make my computer lag. And it's not like we're all of a sudden doing something we weren't doing before, so... I can jump on in about 10 minutes. It'll take me a while to reach where you are, though. I don't have the... that flight path yet, so I'll need to take boats and then run. Fair. Oh, shit. Ran right past him.
How may I help? May the stars guide you.
All right. Where... I guess we can hand in a couple of quests down there. Let's do these ones on the way, though. Because, why not? Hello, Orc. I wonder what orcs have to do in this area. How many quests are there? Because I have dropped... Whoa. I may have to drop some that I'm doing currently. I wouldn't stress about it. I don't know. I don't know. I have one quest in the area currently. There are others that I can pick up, but not... like for Black Fathoms Deep, I'm assuming you're talking about. 24 to 32. Oof, that is a... low entrance, but high ceiling. I currently have one quest for Black Fathoms Deep. I know there are two others. Are they here? No, where were they? There was somewhere else I could go to get more, and I just didn't bother because I wasn't sure what we were going to do. But somewhere around here. So swallow. Made you. You complain about my singing, but at least once a year people pay me money to hear me sing, so I can't be that bad. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the fact that it's for charity and to my embarrassment. It's all because I'm such a good singer and they like me. Son of a biscuit. My daughter has taken saying that. My youngest, not son of a biscuit. I don't know where she got it from. I think it's Bluey. But she'll be like, ah, biscuits. And it's the funniest fucking thing to me. I just love it. Adore that kid. I theoretically want to try and swear significantly less or stop swearing entirely. And realistically, I don't even recognize that I'm saying it until I say it. You know what I mean? I don't think enough about what I'm saying to... be good at actively stopping. It's fun to watch Mongooli karaoke. That's totally fair. So we've done... Technically, this will be the 4th anniversary coming up in October. But the first one doesn't really count. It was only like a 3 or a 4 hour stream. It wasn't for charity. We weren't raising money. It was literally just like, hey, I'm here. Woo! It was kind of a nothing burger. It was fun for what it was, but it could have been a lot better. But 2 and 3 were great, and I'm already trying to think of things to do for 4. And I'd love to do new things, I just don't know what those are going to be yet. And obviously, we've got months to figure it out. The one thing I do want to do is I want to have the gaming itself be a bit more purposeful. both times we've done it before now, it felt very random and not exactly ideal. Shite. Warlocks are hard. We back up north. Ah, crap. I mean, obviously multiplayer games are good and would do well, except for then you're reliant on other people being around, and at like 2 in the morning, you can't guarantee other people are going to be around. So they kind of need to be single-player games, or at least games you can play single-player, and then if people show up, they show up great. But I want the gameplay to be a bit more purposeful, a bit more specific. But also I need good redemption rewards that are going to encourage people to help donate to the charity. If we can get, I have got the exact number somewhere, but not on me at the moment, but it's like just over $3,000. Then I'll have raised over $10,000 for charity through the Mongooli show, and that, I mean, it's nothing but a feather in my cap, but that'd be a pretty cool feather in my cap to be able to, like, yeah, no, like, we do good things on this channel. Me and the audience work well together and have raised $10,000 for charity. That would be a pretty cool thing that'd be a nice achievement, even if nobody cares but me. I mean, I'm sure the charity cares. The onesie was hugely popular with everyone watching from the veterinarian ER clinic. Unfortunately, my work also found that video, so yay.
That's what happens when you make part of your life public, I guess.
Absolutely. I'd done a pretty good job of keeping my work life and my home life separate, and then I told, I'm not going to say the wrong person at work, because, like, she helped raise quite a bit of money herself. Like, she took it to her church and was like, this guy's raising money, help him out. Like, all right, cool. So that definitely helped. But it was also like, she took it to work, and I'm like, whoa, I did not say we could do that. Fox Ghoulie needs to come back for sure. I mean, I still have the suit. I wasn't sure if it would have the same impact the second time, you know what I mean? Because, like, I still have the Kingpin cosplay, I still have the Fox cosplay, or the Fox onesie, and I do have another costume that I was thinking would be fun to do for, like, a Halloween stream or something. It's just I've never had a Halloween stream. Like, I want to hang out with my family on Halloween, right? Like, my kids are still young enough that matters. Why did I do that?
All of them, or just your youngest?
Mostly my youngest. I think last year was probably the last year that my twins... Well, last year the twins went out with friends, so they might do that again, but I think they're definitely beyond going out with their parents for Halloween. But the youngest definitely still cares, and still loves me.
That's why my friend encouraged his kid to have a kid.
He encouraged his kid to have a kid?
Yeah.
Oh, the Voidwalker doesn't disappear when the mage does? That's not cool.
If he gets these elaborate, like, cosplay setup things.
So we had the exact right setup to do... Well, not quite the exact right, but pretty close to the right setup to do The Shining. Right? Like, if I dress up as Jack Nicholson, my wife dresses up as... I forget his wife's name. We got the twins to be the twins in the hotel, and then my youngest, Charlie, is technically a girl, not a boy, but still, if they were Danny, I was like, that'd be so fun. And my twins straight up refused to do it. I'm like, why? Just do this for a photo. You can do whatever you want for Halloween, but just, like, this would be so fun. No. And now they're too old for it. It's like, damn it. Missed out. Tail was so fun. Panda gets it, and she is never wrong. Pizza isn't here to argue it. Pizza would say you are wrong. She's stuck at work. Lucky for me. Is that post-op pizza? Okay. So that dude's dead. Let's heal real quick. Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. Nice. Okay. This guy should die fairly quickly, I think. He's like Amarello. Gotcha. Just a shit disturber. All right, where are you're over there? Okay, please don't pull. Shoot. Okay.
Last year, he and his kid went as Spider-Man, or not Spider-Man, Daredevil, and what's the Daredevil bad guy, the big guy in the suit?
Kingpin?
Kingpin, yeah.
Nice.
That was very well done.
I have a fairly decent Kingpin cosplay. I'd love to go to like a Comic-Con or something with it, but it just hasn't really lined up, unfortunately. And I wouldn't like do the parade or anything like that. I just think it'd be fun to walk around in the audience and just be like, hey.
But yeah, his name is Dan as well. Which is
ironic.
Weird, but he got a 3D printer just to start making better costumes.
Nice. I've seen, like, I tried to buy a 3D printed Deadpool mask online that was really cool, but it was too small for me. And I was like, can you make it bigger? And he's like, yeah, sure. And then he never got back to me. I'm like, all right. Clearly he wasn't that interested in making it bigger for me. But yeah, I've seen some really well done 3D printed stuff. It's just one of those, like, okay, I've been sucked into things before on the internet. I don't feel like this is something I'm gonna actually take. Like, they make it look so easy in TikTok videos. Like, oh, just do this and sandpaper it and you're good to go. And I'm like, cool. And I'll probably buy it and be like, oh, I can't do anything close to what they do.
If you're getting, because when he got his originally, he was just downloading schematics, loading them and running them that were specific. He does a lot of oh god, what are those? There's some game that has a bunch of figurines.
Dungeons and Dragons, World of Warcraft, not World of Warcraft, Warhammer 40k.
It's along those lines, but it was something where that was basically the whole game was buying these figurines and stuff. And
that sounds like Warhammer to me.
I was gonna say that sounds Warhammer.
Okay. And well, and he just started printing them off and making.
It's a lot cheaper than buying them.
Yeah,
it's a lot cheaper than buying them.
And then what was the thing that he? Oh,
those fucking things are like $80 a piece just for some little die-cast metal figurine. It's crazy.
He
depends on what you buy.
D&D dice,
but dice would be hard because you'd have to make sure that they're actually perfectly. I mean, I guess they're not. You're looking for casino quality, but to get them, what's the word I'm looking for? Weighted properly, you'd want to make sure. I'd probably just buy dice because they're not that expensive.
Give me a 20-sided die that comes off 20 on the side. I'm all in.
Yeah, but then the game's boring. Isn't it? I don't know. I would find that boring as shit. I'm just like, oh, I win every time perfectly? Great. Why are we bailing?
I've never made it past level 5 in D&D, so...
I've never played D&D proper, but I've played other tabletop games. That's actually how I know Dingo, by playing with his dad and another guy.
But yeah, he just finished up his Ultraman costume, which came out really nice.
What's up, Windstorm? How you doing, bud? Happy Saturday.
I had a friend that was into a lot of those games, so like the D&D ones, and then there was one where you got to be like a person who turns into were animals, where you could be like a were-panther or a jaguar or something. It was kind of cool.
Okay. Yeah, I played with my gaming group. We played Warhammer for a while. And the problem with Warhammer Fantasy is, at least the version we were playing, there is nothing fucking interesting in that game. Like, there's no magical weapons or cool suits of armor. Like, it is pretty dry. So, like, we started off as essentially, like, farmers. And by, like, 4 months in, we were still essentially, like, farmers with pitchforks. And we're just like, this sucks. So we switched games to one called Exalted. And it's, like, the exact opposite problem, where, like, you start off as gods, and you're just like, oh, okay. I mean, it's a nice change of pace, but, like, oh, we're never gonna die, are we? Like, my character started the game with a grizzly bear companion and a great maul or something like that. And I'm just wrecking things in, like, 1 or 2 hits. I'm just like, is this fair? So I think of that when you're like, oh, I'd love a 20-sided dice that showed up 20 every single time. I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm already wrecking things with no issues, and it just feels a little dry. It's nice to feel powerful, but I want to feel earned powerful, not cheap powerful. Yes, Windstorm, we are currently having a great day. We are hanging out with Max Carnage and hiding from real life. Wonderful D is potentially going to be joining us. Unfortunately, Bubba was not free today, so we're not able to play with him, but we were hoping to get another dungeon in us. That's the dream. Oh, shit. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. He saw me. Alright. We're having random lag issues, which is annoying, but it's not constant, so be it. It just kind of pops up once in a while.
Mongooli, do you want to come meet up with me and we can try and pick up this blood claw skull thing?
Yes, just give me a second, because I'm in the middle of a fight, but... Well, where are you, first off? But let me answer that question. Let me ask you that question before I commit to joining you.
Just a little bit south of where you are.
Blood claw south thing. Yeah, I can come south. Is that actually? I'll meet you there because I've already got the quest and it's pretty close to where I'm at. Theoretically,
yeah, I'm just wondering if I have to go north or if you have to come south and go all the way around because of the little mountain range or whatever.
Looking at the map, I would have thought that it's lower than I am, but looking at it, there's clearly a mountain in the way between me and it. So I guess I have to go around.
You have to go around, yeah. It's just north of the town. It's like a bunch of those fuzzy fake bear people.
The way, I guess that could be a mountain on my end and a valley on the other side. It just looks like it should be a valley, nothing. I meant my last answer for you. But you got one hell of a hard one. This is day 5. Oh, Panda, are you playing Windrose? How are you enjoying it?
Is that pirate game?
Windrose, yeah.
Ah, okay. That explains it.
I'm a little bit nervous. I don't know. I'm not super excited for it, but everybody I know seems to be playing it and really enjoying it. And the video I watched did look better than my initial impression. So I kind of want to watch somebody play it for a while and see if it would be interesting to me. But I made a deal with myself where I'm not allowed to buy any games or anything until I get 5 Metroidvania reviews out, and I'm not terribly close to that happening. So unfortunately, that's going to be a little while. But by the time I do that, is everybody going to be off the Windrose train or so deep into it that I can't really catch up and play? So it might pass me by, unfortunately, but we'll see.
It's another game that's in early release, so there's a possibility that it could be hanging around for a while.
Fair.
From what I understand, the game, the amount of content that they've released is about 50% of what they want for the official release.
Okay.
So
yeah, Panda's saying there's 30 islands for early access, 30 more planned. So yeah, that'd be about 50%.
Yeah, so like, it seems like there's a lot, and you know, it's gonna take up a lot of time just to do the stuff that you figure a survival based type game would do. You know,
is it essentially like a pirate version of Star Rupture?
Probably, yeah.
I'm not saying the play style is the same, but I mean, like, is that kind of a thing where you're building a base and
yeah, like it's an exploration survival base game where you farm wood and stone and different types of ore, and then you unlock plans. So yeah, it's Star Rupture but with pirates.
Okay, I like what you're saying.
You don't have to take forever to try and figure out how to maximize your
base
resource delivery. I mean, you can still make your base and have it do stuff, but it's going to be a lot more simple than.
Did you just run through this area of these bears?
Yeah, I stealthed right through.
Oh, you stealthed, you monster. Okay. Good.
I mean, I can come back. I was just trying to see if I could actually find the place first.
More like Witcher with a base. Okay. I wish that was more of a selling feature for me, but I didn't love Witcher 3 as much as I wanted to.
That's terrible. Witcher 3 was fun.
I keep hearing that from literally everybody, but it just... I don't know, it just didn't grab me. I got to the griffin nest. You had to like kill a griffin and take its egg or something. And, which is super early on. I'm not saying I made it very far in the game at all. Like I get that that's probably like 5% in or something, maybe less. I don't know. I don't know. I still have it.
I have.
Like I could go back.
I have an
and
idea of what might be your holdup. For me, it took a while for the game to take hold because I was really terrible at the combat. The combat is not something I was used to. And switching between swords, learning which poisons to put on your weapon, learning which spells to cast in order to make your combat a lot easier. You have to pay attention to all of that, and it does make it a little bit more difficult. So I can see, like, if you were having a rough time on just regular battles, why you wouldn't want to fight some of the bosses. Like, there's a witch or a hag that it took me a couple hours just to figure out how to beat because I wasn't using my skills properly.
Yeah, that sounds very familiar if I'm being perfectly honest. No.
But once you get all of that down, the story is amazing. The depth is cool. The DLCs were super fun. Totally worth it. And I think they're actually doing another DLC in support of like some anniversary of the game's release.
Okay.
Which seems fun.
The hell's going on? You're busy looting.
Who's this dude just cruising through here on a mount, bro?
Inventory is full.
You're not gonna get all this experience. I want some. Oh shit, that's not my keys.
Sometimes wait. I wonder.
So I'm over here with real life. Whenever you want to join us.
Yeah. It's like 10 minutes in. Yes, took a while to learn combat. I think it definitely took me longer than 10 minutes in, to be fair. But I get that it's not far in by any stretch. I hate, how do I word this? I don't mind difficult combat, but I want the difficult combat to be because of a skill issue, not because of I don't have the right potion on this, or I need to drink a thing that lasts for 5 minutes. Like, I just hate that kind of stuff. Like, if it's a matter of, I need to go and get better gear, that's fine. But if it's like and I realize how ironic this is considering we're playing World of Warcraft. But if it's a matter of like, I need to like cook this and eat that and drink this, and then I can fight something, that turns me off pretty fast. That's one of the things I really didn't like about the newer Zelda games. Was like, you have to, have 5 potions that'll make you take less damage from fire just so you can be in this area. I just, I don't know. Something about that just is not fun to me.
Actually, like, Witcher's pretty good about giving you the stuff that you need in the time frame that you need it.
Okay.
So it's not like you just don't have it. It's more of a, I don't know how to use it, right?
I'm fully admitting I don't know how to use it.
Yeah. So like, how did this fool steal my shit? He came over here just to take my XP. Bastard. Stupid shaman. Yeah, it's a, are we trying to fight our whole way through, or are we just cruising through it?
I just didn't think I could run through it on my own.
It said I couldn't do it.
Okay. You've already got one signature on it, so I wasn't sure if it would let you create another character to sign it. I just wanted to check. There's so many different builds, you can do anything. I'm getting fairly tired of games being released before they're supposed to be. People used to finish game products before moving on to the next one. 100%. Early access is mildly different than that because they're straight up telling you this is not done yet and we want it to be fixed for its final release. So I give a little bit of grace there. But there was a long period there where they weren't doing that. They were just like, here's the finished game, and it was broken as shit. And it's like, that's not the finished game.
Like Cyberpunk?
Like everything from EA for the last decade.
Well, EA just sucks.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, that was the conversation. Yeah.
It's so terrible, like what's happened to EA. But once they got into the whole like pipeline of trying to constantly have the same game brought out every year, like NBA Live.
A lot of companies fell into
every year.
that
Madden
hole, though.
every year.
Like
Call of
Ubisoft is
Duty
guilty
every
of that.
year.
Call of Duty's guilty of that. EA is guilty of that. Like I get it, it's easy money, but at some point, people are just like, I don't want to just keep paying $100 for this every time.
Right. I'd rather you just make a game, you know, kind of like WoW, where like there's an expansion like every freaking like 3 years, and you just slowly maybe put in some new content, you know, nothing major, but like give people a reason to spend money in the game at that point.
I get what you're saying with something like, say, Destiny, even. But also, there comes a point where it's like, no, I want a new experience, not just a slightly different version of the same thing.
Sure. And like for that, build the new experience. Like when Destiny 2 came out, it was still Destiny to me. Like I didn't like Destiny 1 because I didn't like the whole you have to keep running the same mission over and over 45 times just to get the gears. Like that part of a game doesn't entice me. Hey healer, you gonna heal me or should
I was
do it
just thinking,
myself?
like, I'm in attack mode, not heal mode, but I guess I can let you guys do all the work and I just sit here.
I mean, that's kind of the role.
I know, but if these guys were low enough that I thought we could all just be in attack mode and be fine, but then you started
Again, I
actually taking
can do
legit
the
damage.
healing. I can do the healing myself, but like,
yeah, no, I got it. I'm here.
it's a lot easier for me to kill stuff when I don't have to do that.
Yep. Speaking of which, you guys pulled multiple enemies, so I'm just trying to help you both out. And that guy's gonna run and pull more enemies, so... Oh, and now they're attacking me! Sounds like Valheim, you're crafting weapons to hope you destroy mobs and your skills level up more enemies you fight. I didn't dislike Valheim, I just feel like there are other games that do similar things that are more in theme with what I'd like to be doing. Like, because we played one game recently with Run 7 and Miss Hillary and Bubba Hotep called... Frick, I don't remember. Survive the Night or something? And it was okay, but it just felt like everything it was trying to do 7 Days to Die just did better. So why would I play this when that exists? And I feel similar with Valheim. Like, the Viking theme itself doesn't necessarily do it for me.
So many things over there to kill that guy.
So if I was going to play a game similar to that, I think Star Rupture is similar, but more my speed. I think 7 Days to Die is similar, but more my speed. But like,
Come on.
in theory, a long game where you're building up your base and building up stuff, like, that sounds fun enough to me. V Rising I actually thoroughly enjoyed. It'd be better. It'd be better with friends, you know what I mean? I think it would be a fun experience to have a group play.
You've got too many solo games to want to.
Well, the thing is, solo games are easy to stream because I can
together.
play them. Yeah, exactly.
You do it whenever you want. You don't have to coordinate.
Exactly.
I get it.
But I mean, theoretically, there are a lot of multiplayer games I would like to play. It's just a matter of timing. And like, I don't know if you were around at the time, but he was talking. Wow, he pulled a lot of people.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, and now they're attacking me.
I got it.
There are a lot of games I'd like to play multiplayer, and it's just a matter of finding when, and maybe Saturday morning is that time, because it has been nice having a set schedule of what to play. I have a bear attacking from behind me. All the bears attack me. Here, don't attack. definitely more fun with other people, yet fun solo. Okay. Gotta run. Have a nice Saturday. Cheers, Babilio. Appreciate you being in.
Well, we pulled this off, so that's good.
Oh, I think you're just calling the victory now. Oh, one of those bears is you. Gotcha. Okay. I saw, like, just so many furry things attacking. You're like, ah.
Well, once he pulled the boss and then 3 other things, I switched out of my DPS mode to try and taunt.
Gotcha. I downloaded Valheim because I saw 5 of my favorite streamers playing it together and I got hyped for it. Nice. Who was playing it?
And now we got another one. Motherfucker.
Baller, are you able to come back this way a little bit? There you go. Now you're in heal range.
Come on, bear. Build some rage.
Yeah, V Rising is one that I was enjoying. It's more of a top-down, like, Diablo perspective, but it's kind of the same idea.
Did we pick up the skull? Is it?
I got the skull here. It probably would be more fun with more people. Did Wonderful D lose his... Or, sorry, did Real Life lose his mic?
No, why?
Okay. Well, like, he asked about the skull and you were jumping up on top of it instead of saying it's over here. I just wasn't sure if... And I realized you hadn't said anything in a minute, so... Just check.
I'm just enjoying my dark chocolate macchiato.
What
gotcha.
mission was that so I can make sure that I got it? Is it calling the threat?
It is.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I completed it.
Nice. All right.
Okay, so we can go and do... What is it? Dark Fathom Keep or whatever it's called. Black Fathom Deeps.
Well, it's just the entrance, not the actual. How close are you? Oh, Mongooli, you're 22.
Yeah, Dane's joining that fight.
Well, then, do we want to do the Black Fathom stuff, or do we want to go try...
D just showed up, although I'm not hearing his microphone. It says he's talking. Oh, there he is. He's quiet, but he's there. Venora, Rich, Lek, Pathfinder, and Reaper. Nice.
A mic test again. Can you hear me?
Much better, much better.
After wiping my hard drive, all my settings were messed up, so...
Come on, dude.
Battle.
Seriously? Why didn't you just die? Okay.
I was wondering why your settings were different, but that makes sense. Alright, so where are we heading? I have 2 quests in the area that I can hand in, although one of them is maybe hard to get to. Let's head back to town, regardless. Hopefully things haven't respawned. I miss Lex. Haven't seen him in a minute. Yeah, I haven't seen Lex in a minute either, actually. I don't know Reaper. I like Venora.
Lex who?
I haven't watched Venora in forever since I quit MSF.
I don't watch her since I quit MSF, but I did enjoy her when I did watch her. Haven't seen Pathfinder live in a minute, but that's probably because he's... Like, that might be part of his deal with working for the company.
Because he works for Scopely now?
Exactly. Because I'm pretty sure somebody was mentioning... what's his name? Dorky Dad got a job for Scopely and basically deleted all of his social media stuff when he did. So it must be part of the contract, is you're just not allowed to.
Oh, is that why he had that video?
Dorky still kept his Twitch, but he hasn't streamed on it.
Gotcha.
But, yeah, I'm guessing that's what Pathfinder does too. Like, he's still active in people's chats and he still plays with some people, like different games and stuff. But as far as like anything MSF related, he kind of keeps that to himself.
Yeah, which is completely fair.
Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. It's with the job.
I believe he still works there. I don't keep up with him, to be honest, but I believe he does.
Who, Pathfinder?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on like all of the freaking strike time spot videos or whatever.
Which
Like,
is
he just
totally
did
fair,
one
but
when-
I don't watch them, so.
Yeah.
Like whatever one they just released where they were talking about their new, not really like game plan, but like an
their
overall
roadmap?
of what they're planning. Yeah, but it's not like an actual roadmap where they explain what's going on in the near future. It's like, this is the direction the game is heading, and it's still vague and it's still a work in progress, but yeah, it was something like that.
Okay.
But he had done that, so I'm pretty sure he still works there.
Yeah. Do you know who these people are? I don't know Reaper at all. I know I've watched Lex and we've hung out a little bit in a Cleaning Agent stream. I know Pathfinder, and I've watched Venora quite a bit. So
Reaper is an MSF player who is like, I'd say he's kind of like on the whale Kraken side.
Gotcha.
But he's been around. I think he has like multiple accounts and runs
Hello.
an alliance or two.
Good luck.
Okay. So okay, are we doing researching the corruption? Let me see if I can get it to you.
I promoted you to leader.
Woot.
You want to invite someone?
Blackfathom Steep, researching the
So
corruption.
is Stockades lower than Blackfathom Deep or higher?
I don't know.
They're about
They're
the
probably both right around the same level, to be honest.
I mean, because we're here already, so like,
I think
if we could
Stockades is going to be a lot shorter. Because if I remember correctly,
Yeah.
it's like you start off and there's 3 ways you can go. And you can easily go like left and then be done. And then you can go straight the next time and be done. As opposed to Black Fathoms is like, it's more like, whatever that other one we did last weekend,
big.
Dead Mines, where it's like a long way to get to something and then you're done when you finally finish it. It's like, that's a lot.
Yeah, I think I recall Blackfathom being pretty long too. It took me a while, even though I was completely over leveled for it.
Yeah, and it's
I
already
mean, I
1
went
o'clock, so
through
I don't
it
have like a ton of time. So I would say let's go Stockades and see how we do.
So go
Wait, do I
back
think-
to Stormwind then.
Yes.
Yeah. I
I
get
gotta
22.
get
I should have some stuff to buy. Okay, I'm gonna. My Hearthstone's still set to there, so I'm gonna bounce and meet you there. Wait, do I have
Too
any
bad, I'm
quests
not
to hand
26
in the area? Not really. I mean, I've got 1 quest there, but my guess is that's gonna be harder to get to than I think it is. Well, F it, we're here. Let's try.
So are you
No,
all
we're-
head
no,
back to Stormwind?
Did you just get here?
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we're heading to Stormwind.
Where are you? Do you have this flight path yet? Because I would definitely get the flight path first. I'm so sorry for being a terrible person. Do you have a Hearthstone to there at least?
I've got a Hearthstone to Stormwind, so I might run to Astronar and then Hearth.
Yeah. Okay. Might as well get the flight path. I was wondering why Baller left, but clearly he's going to go get his bigger character.
Character I kind of know how to play.
Well, where's the fun in that?
Although I went through Dead Mines yesterday and this guy was level 22 doing 100 DPS on his rogue. And I'm like, Jesus.
It's been a minute since I've played DPS. That's shit, right?
That is amazing. Like,
that's really good.
My rogue or my hunter, if I go full out and use all my cooldowns, I can't get to 100 DPS. Yeah,
Really?
we're not
Okay.
in the not level 80 where you do 5,000 anymore. No, this is like a decent DPS at like 20 is somewhere in the 50s.
Okay. So what was he doing that was hitting that number?
Well, he had fiery enchants on both of his daggers, and he had poison, and he had
Okay.
weapons that were like 15 and 16 DPS by themselves, which was insane. That level. And then like everything had agility enchants on them and stuff. So like he would hit something and 3 procs would go off, and it's like, Jesus. Either he had a ton of money, or he's probably got, this is like one of his twinks or something.
I was gonna say, it sounds like a twink build. But that's... Like, wouldn't you want to be like 19 or 29 for a twink?
Well, maybe he's leveling in between, I don't know, but I don't know that he's playing it as a PvP character or just another level up.
Got bored at 19s, making his way up to 29, but he's still over-leveled for 19.
Absolutely. I don't know if you could have used the weapons at 19. I don't know what level they were, but they were like 50% better damage than mine.
Okay.
It's often really popular to go all the way to 29 before you start twinking, because you have 2 different battlegrounds that you can enter rather than being stuck in Warsong Gulch.
Okay.
Oh God, I forgot all about the battlegrounds.
They were never my favorite thing, but they were fun as a change once in a while.
What was the one where you raced, like, it was like 40 or 50 or 100, and you would race from one end to the other?
Alterac Valley.
Yeah. That was the only one I played it as a paladin healer, and when it first came out, it was ridiculous because the one paladin healer could heal like everybody. Until they fixed them.
Because like Warsong Gulch is essentially like capture the flag, right?
Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah.
And then there's one where you're like you have to take down a tower, and then once you take down a tower, you take down the next tower, and like that's I think what you're talking about, where you're like racing to get to the center as quickly as you can, but you have to destroy the towers along the way.
Hi.
You don't have
that,
to, but it helps.
Alterac Valley.
Great outdoors.
And then the other one is like there's like a farm and a windmill or lumber mill and a mine and stuff, and you capture them and use points in the first one to like, I don't know, 1,000 or something wins.
Okay. I don't remember that one as well. I might not have played that one as much, but
It was one that was like a lot of people quit a lot into it. Like I used to be a huge PvP with my hunter because I hated rogues and I loved killing rogues. So yeah, I played that one all the time. But I played on one where I've always played Alliance. I've never played Horde, and the one that I was on, the Horde was like way like significantly better than Alliance.
I also am more of an Alliance player than a Horde player, and I feel like that's
Farewell.
often true, isn't it? Like I
Hey
feel.
there. See you later.
I couldn't tell you. I know back then that there was, I want to say like it was pretty even as far as like who were for PvP. Like there was as many good Alliance as there was Horde, and then after a while I honestly couldn't tell you. Once they started getting into those more bizarre PvP things, I kind of lost interest.
Gotcha.
Did you want to invite everybody?
In a second.
I'm about a minute or 2 away from the flight path, and then I'll hearth back to Stonewind.
Sounds good. Okay, so when do we get the next one? 90. Okay, we're not going to make it there. Let's just put this back on. There we go. Okay.
See you around.
86, not bad. As much as we can do. Oh, turn around. Where's our tailoring at? Ooh, I don't think we have shoulder hands at all, so that's better than nothing. Sorry, what was that?
But if you want tailoring, you can follow the gnome.
Oh.
Right, I'm gonna go grab the Red Ridge one quest for this.
Which quest is that?
I forget, it's killing one of the guys in there. I don't think it's a chain, I think it's just like a wanted poster. If I remember correctly.
So the only one I've got is the head of Basil Thread. That was a weird change-up for songs.
I think that's the one I'm going to get, actually.
All right, let's change this up a little. In your library? No, we're just going here.
Just wondering if the party leader is going to actually invite everyone.
Not anytime soon.
Okay, all right.
All right. There you go. We're only missing one person. It's not like, well, whatever. Team gets 120. And then we need a DPS is what we're missing.
Right.
So we're looking for damage for. Oh, I can't. I must be too low. I can't even pick it as an option. We got Shadowfang Keep, which is 22 to 30, and then Dead Mines and Wailing Caverns, but I can't pick the other one. So I'm gonna change who's the highest. I'm gonna change it to you being the party leader. Where are you?
Who's you?
Promote leader. There we go. And then see if you can find a new party or a new DPS through the chat.
No, it's mine says 22.
Light be with you.
I love that I'm looking at my store menu and somebody's like, woo, gangster shit. I'm like, what was? The sitting here doing nothing? How very gangster of me. How you doing, Trash Can?
Careful.
Greetings.
Train me. Nothing, huh? requires tailing 125. What do we have for tailing? We gotta be close. Ah, 121. We need more wool. Alright, well, let's pick up some fine.
You need something?
Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nobody
Be
cares about
careful.
supplies? Really? Lame.
What
Alright,
are you
if we
looking
get
at?
any wool, I would really like it, because I'm close to getting the next level of tailoring.
I think I've got some in my bank you can have.
You know, there's also an auction house where you can totally buy it.
You're not wrong, but I figure we're gonna
Can I
probably
help
find
you?
some in this next dungeon, and if none of you are using it for anything.
See you later.
He couldn't
Hello.
afford his spells, so
Wow, it just out me like that.
I did. I am
See you
an
around.
SOB.
Yeah, apparently. And I'm about to go get more spells, and I'm sure I see how you can afford those. What are we at? 4.5 gold. 3 of which was generously donated by Mr. Real Life. Boom.
Yeah, putting those black oily things on sale at like 11 p.m. at night seems to do well.
Wow, you have a specific time you do it at, no less.
Yeah, if you do it in the morning, there's usually a lot up. But if you do it at night, there's not. And so that one person that's like
Well met.
desperate will pay the 7 or 8 gold instead of the 4 or 5.
Okay.
It's kind of annoying because I've been using those to make blackmouth oil, and then people keep selling the blackmouth oil for way too cheap. I guess because they're doing their own fishing,
Right.
and then it makes it not even worth me to spend 2 fish to make the oil because I'm not making enough profit.
What's up, West?
Yeah, I'm getting 5 or 6 gold per 20 fish. So that's all I'm worried. That's all I'm doing. I just put them up once a day.
Yeah, that's all I've been doing is just like I'll log in and post up stuff for sale and then log off because I didn't want to outlevel everything.
Took an old man nap, and Dan's still powering through for a little bit longer. Did you ever play WoW, Wes? Alright, so... Played Final Fantasy 14? Or, wait, whoa. 11? Was 11 multiplayer? I thought that started at 14. I could be wrong. I don't know.
No, 11 was a huge MMO as well.
Was it? Okay. I remember, like, I played a lot of 7, 9, 10, and an okay amount of 13. Oh, and 1. I beat 1. But I never played any MMO ones. All right. Come on. Beautiful. All right. So we hit our... Oh, we did not hit our max for tailoring, but we did get to 125. So we can get more training at very least. But whatever. Not for now. Right now we'll level up our priest and then try and do stockades. What you said.
What can I do for you?
Speak with... nope.
Safe travel.
Don't want to do that one.
Good day to you.
Oh, geez, we got a bunch. Okay. How expensive? 30... 30, 40, 40... Brings the player back to life with 160 health. Cannot be done while in mana. So Soothes the target, reducing the range at which it will attack you by 10 yards. Only affects humanoid targets, lasts 40. Mind Blast. Blast target for 112 to 120 shadow damage, but causes a high amount of threat. Allows the cast to see through the target's eyes for a minute. Really? Why would that be good?
It's just one of those fun things, like the hunter's ability to see real far.
That's wild, but okay. Shackles a target undead enemy for up to 30 seconds. The shackled unit is unable to move, attack, or cast spells. Any damage caused will release the target. Only one target can be shackled at a time. Okay. Consumes the enemy in holy flame. Yeah, we'll just grab this.
See you later.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Holy fire. Consume the enemy in holy flames that cause E1 damage. Okay, so we want to be on an attack for that. Move that over, throw a holy fire down there. Smite. Can replace smite. Replace smite. Resurrection 2. Can replace resurrection. Kind of sucks you have to do this, but I get why. Dispel, power word, I don't think... Oh, the shackled dead, I guess. I don't know that we're going to use it all that often, but we'll have it there, just cause. Upgrade Mind Blast. Don't know when we're going to use that, but sure. Mind Soothe. Soothes the target, reducing the range. Only used on humanoid targets. Okay. Alright. I think we're in as good a shape as we're going to. Have you tried finding a fifth? Hello?
Are you talking to anybody in particular?
Well, I made Max Carnage the leader to see if he could find a fifth because he's a higher level, so I can't even
I
find
didn't know
the
you.
Stockades.
I didn't know you made me the leader. You just said you, and I thought you were talking to real life because he knows much more about this than I do.
Fair enough. I made you the leader because you're the highest player here, and I was hoping you could find us a fifth for the Stockade because I can't even find the Stockade as an option in mine because I'm too low. Which is maybe a sign that I shouldn't be doing it at all, but whatever, we're gonna try.
You need something?
Well, you're listed as DPS, so...
I am?
You know, I'm not sure how that is.
I'm not sure how that is either.
Can I cancel this now that I've done it?
Edit listing. I am not doing it. I am healed. I thought it was what I'm looking for. Indicates
There we go.
You welcome new players into your group and are willing to act as a guide for them. I am definitely not willing to act as a guide for them. But...
Me neither. That'd be real life. Or the...
Light be with you. Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Warden Thrall wants you to kill 10 Defiance prisoners, 8 Defiance convicts, and 8 Defiance insurgents in the Stockade. I say yes. Do you guys have any quests for here? I just have
not
2.
Stockades.
Already on that quest,
How's that
too
work?
far away, not eligible. Marath is not eligible for the quest. That's weird. Oh, I got one from you guys.
So where do we gotta go to do this? Oh, okay. I'm not there.
It looks like you're here.
I'm not at the door. I'm in Stormwind, but
Oh, maybe Marath isn't eligible because he's even lower than I am. Because these are all orange. That one's red. Not orange. Well, yeah, I guess orange. So I have 3 quests for the Stockade.
Yeah, that's all I have.
Oh, Sobek just blindly joined.
no, I invited them.
Well, okay, fair. But he joined not knowing what dungeon we're going to do. That's what I meant by blindly.
It said that he was in for Stockade, so he might already even be in there. Can anybody share the quest with me now that I'm here with you guys?
Yep, I got you.
So can I promote somebody else to leader now? I got him.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh,
I mean, I guess you could, but I don't know that it matters at this point.
I just, I don't know what I'm doing here.
You're going to get through a door, and then you're going to bring the mobs about, and then we're going to try and kill them.
I'll see if I can do that.
Hey, right-click on that.
Mongooli, we need you to come click on this portal.
Oh,
never mind.
I'm right here.
I think Morath was trying to summon.
He's already here.
Dobek or Dobek. Got it.
He was really bad. Shut up. Watch, he actually leaves because of that. Well, I admit, I am a little bit nervous about this because we're playing with new people, but we'll see. Let's switch to healing, because that's what we're actually going to be rocking. He's got a more powerful spell. You don't, though. I actually kind of like having you be at the top, Max, because then, like, you're the one I'm going to be probably targeting the most.
Oh, this guy. This guy said, fuck it, we're pulling.
How many did we pull? Just one?
Just one. But he keeps pulling aggro from me.
He is level 28 though. It's going to be hard to keep threat.
Well, let me see, is there anything I can do?
Oh, can you do me a favor though? Can you switch can you switch loot to normal as opposed to free for all?
Where do I do that at?
Right click on your icon.
On my icon?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then there should be an option for loot.
Need before greed?
Yeah, sounds good. What is he? Oh, he's a rogue. I don't know why. I thought he was a mage for some reason. I'm like, why is he up there? Makes way more sense with him being a rogue.
That's not helping. Come on. So I have no idea. Am I supposed to be clearing out all these rooms?
Yep, we go left and right. Each one of those rooms, just bring them out to the center.
Yeah, because we need to kill X amount of people, right? So... On the plus side, I'm not getting any aggro, which is kind of amazing. I don't want to go in these rooms until you know that they're somewhat clear. You got...
You need to back up because he hasn't done the other room yet.
I just want to make sure he's coming back out. He's not waiting in there for us.
Yeah. No, there was one more guy.
Okay. Okay, obviously we're only, like, in the front doorway, but I think, all things considered, we've been doing okay.
Yeah, try to get them off if you can, if possible, from each room.
Trying to get what?
Did you want me to take them all at one time, like bring out, because there's been 3 guys in each room?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay. I just didn't want to have too much.
Don't want to overwhelm us,
to
for
have
sure.
to try and heal.
Why is it on me?
Because you're the one who's healing?
No, I get that healing's on me, but I mean, like, if you guys can't handle 3 guys at once, then don't try?
Well,
I
don't
you're saying
know
you
that
don't
we
want to
can't-
overload my healing, but...
Right. Plus also, like, going back and pulling other people after the fact when the aggro comes. But, cool, I'll get all 3. Go, buddies. Follow me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back up. Get the helium mod, it's way better than Healbot. Try real life. There we go. If we can get a drink after this before pulling the next room, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, well here.
I've got drinks, I just need time. What you got?
I thought I had some, but I must have put them in my bank before this. Never mind.
I've got drinks, I just need a second to actually use them.
I know, I just had some that I don't need, so I was going to give them to you anyway.
Fair enough, appreciate you. Alright. Alright, I'm good. I'm here for my streak. Appreciate you, Emma. Assuming that's your way of saying you don't give a crap about World of Warcraft. My understanding is we're living in the hallway, so if you're not... Yeah, I mean, you're back now, but... I'm not following you into the room, is what I'm saying. say helium? Helium. Okay, I'll have to remember that for when we're done here. Yes. Oh no. I somehow attracted aggro from my dog. Hi Milo. How's it going, buddy? I know, but very sad day. Milo, calm down. I'm trying real. There we go. Ghost dog. I swear he was there barking at you. You could hear the barking, right? Okay, I could use a drink after this. You're all very quiet all of a sudden.
Just trying to make sure.
So, I'm killing the guy in the room ahead of us, right? Or am I killing this guy who's creeping up?
Get the guys out here first.
I would kill the or the patrols.
I just taunted off of this guy too.
Oh, good.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm pretty decent.
Okay,
This is
I don't
probably
know
the
how many
first
people are in
boss.
this room, but looks like there's 2.
Well, might as well get him while the sheep is active.
I didn't get the boss.
That's fine. That's very okay.
I thought pulling this guy would have
this is a good
brought
idea.
him, but
I'm pretty okay taking this guy out and then going for the boss.
well, the sheep is going to come out, so then we're going to fight this guy. But for whatever reason, the boss didn't want to. This Sobek guy's probably like, these guys are terrible.
I mean, we're not. I mean, we warned him ahead of time that we were low level, and nobody's come close to dying yet. So
Yeah, but we're also like going very slowly.
yeah, maybe.
Is this a good place to fight this guy? I hope.
You're fine.
I hope so. Other than he's going for.
Well, I'm trying,
I know,
but I have to
I'm-
wait for my taunt to come back up.
Are those better than what I've got? 24 armor, intellect, spirit. Those are actually significantly better for me. I'm gonna need those.
Make sure you get the head.
Where's the body? Do I not have this quest?
I don't think I had it either. Somebody got it. Who got it?
I got it.
Can you share the quest now at this point? Or is it too late?
Nice. Okay, I accepted the quest for what comes around, but now I can't get it. Because he's already dead, I guess. I don't know. That's
We
unfortunate.
can come right back in
I mean,
after.
this is a pretty
and just
early
go
on,
there.
so. What comes around head of Targrath? Yeah, at least he's the first enemy. So.
Okay, so I guess we'll go left.
Yeah.
I feel like if I would have just waited until I was 26 and got upgrades for some abilities, this would have been easier.
I mean, possibly. I'm not sounding.
He's
I
gonna
don't
pull.
mean to sound like a dick, but why didn't you try to get to 26? Like, were you waiting on me? I guess is what I'm trying to say.
About to have fun.
You were at 20, and I didn't want to out level the 5 levels.
Nope, that's totally fair. That's why I wasn't sure. Ooh. Live.
Dude, bear form. What the fuck are you doing?
How many did we pull there? 3?
We had 2 initially, and then the guy ran away, and then he pulled 2 more, possibly, from the room to the right.
Gotcha.
And our rogue is just waiting for us to kill this guy, I guess. But it looks like we got somebody close here on the left.
Give me a second.
Do you need
give me a second.
time to?
Yes. Shit, didn't see him.
Didn't see who?
Sorry, that was Sobek. Sobek said that, whispered that to me, and I'm sure he meant to send that to the party.
Oh, okay. Here, you ready?
Not yet. I heard the Rello, Emma, if that's what you're asking. I'm good when you are.
Okay. Well.
Oh, he already went for
apparently
it.
Sure
the
did.
got bored of us?
Apparently. Oh.
There we go.
There's 2 in here.
Oh, fuck.
Are you ready?
Sure. I mean, at least for the most part, it's just you grabbing the aggro. So that's decent.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do, but...
No, I know, but I'm saying, like, considering how low D is, he's also not taking a lot of damage.
You will see my health dipping quite low sometimes because I'm using life tap to keep my mana up, but I can get it back myself, so don't worry about it too much.
Okay, so we gotta finish people on the right. What are we doing in here? Why is he here?
I was just grabbing loot, that's all.
No, I was talking about the rogue. He went in there for some reason.
I couldn't speak to that. No. I mean, unless you want that.
Like, I didn't know if there was, like, something in there that he knew about that I didn't.
There are going to be some chests here and there. But I don't know, I haven't seen one yet. I mean, it might be a little slow going, but all things considered, I think we're doing okay. And I mean, my experience is going up at a decent rate, so I'm not sad about that. One in Let us see.
You good for me to pull the next room, or?
Yep, I'm good.
There's a chest in this one.
There you go. Dark Storm, Ashen Barath, I'm trusting that you're okay, like you said you would be.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Were you Marath last week we played? Or
anything?
No, I'm okay. Shit.
Yeah, same team.
Okay. I just don't recognize the name, that's all.
We're sporing here, so I only pulled 2.
Don't put the shield on him to start.
Don't put the shield on him to start?
That's correct. Use your dot heal or hot heal or whatever the hell it's called to start. So you can build up some rage.
I thought you were the one saying last week, always start with shield.
Well, when you're out and about, but now you're in a dungeon. And he needs the rage.
Okay. So sorry, I wasn't familiar with that term. What's a hot heal?
Heal over time. The one that pulses.
Okay, so the renew?
Sure. Whatever
Okay.
one heals over time.
Okay, I can do that. You're not fighting anything at the moment, right? I'm gonna... Actually, I'm okay.
I got 2 more.
Alright. Grab them. So the shield blocks Warrior's Rage as well as Druid's whatever?
You get rage by hitting and being hit.
Okay, so if I'm
And the
stopping you
shield
from getting
prevents
hit,
you-
then it's not really doing
Right.
anything. Gotcha.
I think the chest was in here. Locked. We don't have a key.
The rogue can
no.
deal with that.
Have a rogue.
Well, I'll let him deal with it then.
Now, if he's decent, he'll let us roll for it, but... Yep, looks like he just opened it and walked away.
So because he unlocks it and opens it, he can like decide whether or not.
Once he unlocks it, anybody can get it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but that doesn't just go for the group like everything else, like picking shit up off of bodies.
Well, that's why I'd say you roll for it, and then you can like exclamation mark roll and just.
His roller is broke. I don't know what the fuck that means, but whatever.
So if you hit slash roll, holy shit, 96 is pretty good. Whoever gets the highest one can just gets it.
Well,
you rolled 68.
Oh yeah, I'm not getting nothing.
Okay. Rolls 100. Uh-huh.
He just typed it in. That's more than I expected to bring in, but I'll take it. Fuck, I thought I'd... He'll get him.
Ooh. Where is Sobek? He just took a hit.
Huh. How did I get that? We don't have to roll for it?
Yeah, I was surprised at that too. Unless that showed up earlier and I just missed it, but I don't know.
No, here. I don't need it. I'm not an enchanter.
I appreciate it. Doesn't look like I can use it yet, but when I can. Give me 1 second. So we've got all the prisoners, but none of the convicts are insurgents. They must be done a different way, and I still need a couple of bandanas. Is there a boss in that room?
It seemed like there might be one at the end.
Gotcha.
But like here,
There's
there's
a
only
room
two
with a
people
little
in
bit
this
of
room.
rooms in there. Yeah, see if you can pull the two, and if you can't, pull one and I'll pull the other.
Oh, fuck, sorry. I'm just used to giving you shield now. Probably not the worst thing in the world, but yeah, it's not as helpful as you want to be. I mean, for being the level that we're at, the low level, like, I feel like we're doing pretty good.
I think here on the right we can pull regular prisoners. Looks like there's 3. Are you good?
I'm full. I'm good.
There's more than 3. It's about 5.
All right. Well, let's not.
I just didn't see him.
Trash can. I'm flying.
Am I blind? I only see one.
Oh, shit. Okay,
I didn't pull them all. Just this
okay.
guy came out. Luckily, we only got this one, and I guess that's good because Trash Can did something to Ghoulie and he couldn't see.
Yeah. Yeah, hit me with a Leroy Jenkins that just lasted forever.
Nice.
Okay, so he just got... Did we change it from Need Before Greed? Because he just got Fortified Gauntlets, and that didn't go for...
I didn't change anything.
I mean, I don't care because I can't use them, but that's weird. Whatever.
I mean, unless it's a setting where, like... So...
It is a Redemption West,
and
and it might be a Redemption that I have to, like, charge money for or something because it's loud and it's overbearing. We'll see.
It might be that it's set to only do Need for Greed on blues.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's set. It was set for. It was set. I had green selected, so it should have been green and up, right?
Theoretically.
Yeah, it should
Uncommon.
be.
Blame Trash Can. We do. That was my exact plan, actually.
Was it only set for stuff that I looted?
I mean, it shouldn't be. It's the group loot, but...
The one that you had it set for was...
Oh,
this is
crap.
not a problem. I just wanted to change it just in case.
Shit, I was... My apologies. I can revive you, I just can't do it during combat.
I can revive.
Yeah, don't right now.
Yeah, it was my bad. I had an itchy trigger finger.
No, you're absolutely right, Trash Can. For sure. It was more it's not that loud for me. It's more the covering up the entire screen in the middle of a raid that was like, ah! Dungeon, not raid, but you know what I'm saying. But you're good. No issues whatsoever.
We just have to deal with it. He's a streamer. He's got it on there, so...
Well, that's what I said. I might need to charge bits for it or something if it's going to get me killed. I'll at least make 50 cents. Woo! Totally worth it.
Well, I mean, at this point, with you being the healer, if you die, we all die.
That's fair. I want you to know that your death is worth 50 cents to me.
Fantastic.
Then
I'll let you do the res. I'll let you do the res, so I don't have to use a maple peanut or whatever the hell my shit is.
Sure. I got him. I mean, in fairness, he probably could have made it back to us if he just ran. This is a pretty... Oh, I don't know where the graveyard is. Maybe that's not true. But, like, the Stockades is a pretty
outside
small
of
little
Stormwind,
dungeon.
right?
Alright, just give us a second to drink.
Do you have lacerate?
Who are you asking?
Lacerate. Me. I know that's a druid ability. Let me check.
At least Dan lets you know where you stand going in. Hells yeah! I'll trade all of your lives for 50 cents or $1. I don't give a shit.
No. Maybe I don't get it until 26.
Okay,
or later.
That's just whenever you're doing like a single target, like on the boss or something. That's the one you want to use because.
Well, I've got. So, Maul is my. It increases my next attack. I've got my cap form stuff. And I've got Swipe, which is the one that's supposed to, like, give me aggro for everybody. But I don't have Lacerate yet.
Yeah, so, like, the Swipe and the Mangle should be the two, I think. Maul every once in a while, just to build up a little threat. But when you do a single target, that Lacerate will hold.
I don't believe I have Mangle either. These all sound familiar because I've played the class before, but I'm not seeing it.
Oh,
But
maybe
you know,
it's.
I totally could be doing other shit. Hold on.
Ooh, I'm still a ways away.
Demoralizing Roar is another one that's pretty good.
Oh, I'm using that one. That one's reducing their their damage, but I didn't give everybody Mark of the Wild. Could have done that. I'm not having thorns on. I should totally do that. Okay, we ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I don't know how many are in here, but
well, let's not pull them all.
looks like 3. It looks like 3. We can pull them all.
All right.
Actually, if you guys want to come in and sit at the edge, and we can fight them in here.
I'm healing it from here. I pulled one. If you can.
Oh, he's way out here, huh?
Yeah, well, I'll come back. Working on it. Don't die. You good, real life?
I'm alive still.
Sure. I'm gonna worry about Max until it gets sketchier. There, Max is in pretty good shape. Get a heal for
You can throw the Divine Shields on me all day.
Done. Alright. Good? Oh, there's a thing over here. I haven't found a wool, one of the red masks in a minute, which is kind of unfortunate. I'm not done that one yet. For 50
I've got
cents,
the
I'll
least
roast
amount of
marshmallows for a burnt corpse. Alright, I need to drink. 1 second.
Everybody else is getting them. I haven't gotten any. I'm at 1.
1? Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'm significantly better than that, but... I got 6.
You're sitting at the most with Sobek at 4.
Crap. Hi, kid. How's it going? Yeah, did you not hear my reaction? How are you doing? What's...
Hey, we left one over here.
upstairs?
Where?
What did
I didn't get all 5 out of this room? Well, shoot. Bro, you don't want to aggro on me? Okay.
See you, West. Have a good one. Okay. Yes, he is my friend. We're actually talking in real life. He is a werebear or something.
Then why is he attacking people?
Well, because we're friends with him, we're not friends with the enemies.
So how do we pull this room? It looks like I can see like 5 people, and I thought there was a boss enemy in there as well.
I mean, I do.
Just for you. I was actually talking to people about that. What, like an hour ago? So this is, so I've got all of these people are my friends. So everybody who's not like purplish is a friend. Well, like, now he's green, but he was purple. The shirtless guy. The shirtless guy's not on our side. The guy we're all attacking is the one not on our side.
He's wearing a shirt.
He's not
It's
wearing
just
a
white.
shirt. Is he?
Yes,
Oh,
he
he
is.
is, too. Can't trust the dark. Is he? I'm
Yes.
looking right at him.
He has a white shirt on.
It's a pretty crappy white shirt. He's got a skin-colored shirt on.
Hey,
Like, you can
hey.
see his muscle definition on this one.
Have you had your eyes checked recently, old man?
Do you notice I'm wearing glasses these days?
I don't. I don't watch
No, he's dead.
videos. I just listen to them.
No, no. All of my teammates are alive. Because I'm
nope.
the healer and I'm the
That's
best.
not what I was meant to do. Bro, why am I fleeting?
Because he feared you?
Great.
This is probably a boss. This is probably why he's... So he's a druid, so he can transform into animals. He's got a couple of different forms that he can take depending on what the situation calls for, and right now he's tanking, which means he's going to try and take all of the damage for us.
Is the guy
I need to.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm feared.
So all of us are attacking this one guy here. And we're trying our best to do it without dying.
Bro, and he keeps fearing me, and I don't have anything to break that at this level. Is that a cast that we can interrupt and I'm just missing it?
It's the instant for me.
Okay.
She's the lowest level person. She didn't make it.
So it's not something I can interrupt and pull off.
No.
But we can bring her back. I've got a spell called Resurrection, so I can bring them back from the dead.
Is that the spell you just did?
No, I have to wait for them to all die first. I can't do it during combat. Well, everybody bad could die. If everybody good dies, I can't do it because I'll be dead. Well, hopefully, we kill all the bad guys, and then I can resurrect the good guys. That's the dream. It's a little hairy at the moment. I might just focus on killing them, or helping my teammates that are still alive stay alive, and then I'll shoot them. It looks like that's them right there. Yeah.
Wait, is that a person playing the role actually a role?
I don't know one of the people, but the other people I'm playing with are all guys.
You don't know.
So this one down here, no, this dude down here, I don't know him, but everybody else I'm playing with is a guy.
Well,
Oh, he just ignored my taunt. That's cool.
Why is it showing that guy? Oh,
So this is who I'm focusing on. So I'm now focusing on her because I'm bringing her back from the dead. So any second now she'll be resurrected. Kaboom! And now she stands up.
Are any of the other ones dying?
Everybody's pretty healthy at the moment.
What's the blue bar and yellow
Okay,
bar?
there's nothing else here.
So the blue bar is mana. The yellow bar is, I don't remember. It's a different kind of character, so they have a different kind of skill. And then the green is health.
What's mana?
Mana is like how you use magic spells. Did we not have a quest for that guy?
We did not.
Okay.
So for the rogue, that's their stamina.
Stamina. It's stamina for the rogue.
Energy.
Yellow is stamina.
Same thing, right?
Pretty much. It comes and goes, but it's their ability to use attacks. They
The
need
yellow guy
certain
is the one I don't know.
Does the one who turns into a monster?
Oh, we got a pad up here. A lot of people actually. They fucking respawned or something. I saw at least 4. Are you guys ready?
He does. He builds his up. So our Olivars start at the top and work their way down. His starts at the down and works its way up. So it's called Rage. So the angrier he gets, the more useful he is.
Like Hulk.
Like the Hulk. Do you know who the Hulk is? Yeah, okay. So it's like, he's like the Hulk, but in animal form. He's like a bear Hulk. He's a bulk.
Okay,
Wow, that's an original name. Okay. Yeah, we can ignore some. Why is my girl? Because I'm healing. I'm doing my best. Oh. Marat. So that's D. You can call him D.
How come? Come on, Tom. Thank you.
This one here. No, I'm the one with purple hair. This one here is D. This one. This girl? The only other girl in the room. So it's wonderful D. Yeah.
I got one convict.
He has an accent like great grandma does. He's from England.
Okay, I'm gonna call you European girl, and D
Was that everybody that was up here?
D, where are you? Where's D? Where'd D go?
D is behind us. He might be drinking or something.
Is everything respawning? Because like we've got people down this hallway, but we got the room on the end again.
You're drinking now?
Is the boss back?
No.
Dang.
No,
okay.
but
Is someone trying to challenge you? Oh my gosh! Weird guy's back.
Weird. This dude, the fighting guy.
Bro, why won't you stay targeted with me? Guy.
Incredible ball. Not somebody. Trash Can Joe said it. So we've already done that room, so we don't have to do it. We came from here, so we can just go straight and just worry about these ones. This is the only path we haven't gone down, so I say just ignore the other ones and just try not to let them run away and pull.
Well, I was kind of looking at those because like they were actually convicts that I was getting kills for. I don't have any convicts at this point.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, okay, we can definitely do it if it's worth a quest for you. Because I probably still need them too. I assume that's one of the quests that we're all collecting at the same time.
I think what happened is it got shared with me after the fact.
Gotcha.
And I wasn't getting credit for killing them.
So if I'm done this and we want to go into town and pick up those groceries for Mom or take Milo to the dog park, you want to come with me? Oh. No, this is a home day for you?
I can't cast that yet.
Didn't exactly plan on it, but...
Monster game. Is that on the Ooh, I like actual people. I need a drink pretty bad after this.
So mom is blue, I'm green. You can tell from my outfit because mom was wearing a blue outfit. I'm wearing a green outfit. I'm black.
Yeah, I get that.
Kate and Daisy have a problem because they're both wearing blue. And mom's outfit, so they have to get it changed.
Okay.
And we'll just be like doing the game kind of. So like, there's gonna be.
By you moving, does that mean you're ready? Or are you just
Correct.
collecting stuff?
What's up, Duchess? How you doing? Happy Saturday. We are doing some World of Warcraft, hanging out with Hiding from Real Life, Max Carnage, and Wonderful D, as well as a complete rando. And I'm here, you can't quite see her, with my daughter. Although my camera seems to be doing a little funny thing. Oh, you're dying. I should probably pay attention to you. My friend there, Mr. Carnage. I've been listening, it's so much fun. Love it. When do you think you're going to join us on an episode of our rating? Love to get a diverse opinion. Diversity of opinions, sorry. Trying to get some other people on the show. At least for a little bit. Maybe not the entire episode, but like a couple minutes, get your opinion on some stuff. Get their opinion on some stuff. That was a surprisingly hard fight. Are these guys higher than the last ones were? Because I'm already at the point where I need to drink again.
No, but I was a little bit lower when I came out. I didn't rush straight out. So it was probably...
Well,
I had to play catch as far as healing.
That's fair. I was also paying attention to chat more so than healing at the very beginning of that one, which is... Ooh. Alright.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay.
This wing is level 26 as well.
Panda twin! Yeah, these guys are 26. Ooh, and they don't like me.
Doing what I can.
No, I appreciate you. Are you streaming later today, Panda? Not Panda, sorry, Duchess? Panda did the shout out. It was just, I'm a Ron Burgundy type. I just see what I read what I see.
I was gonna say we covered this in Bubba's stream. Panda doesn't stream anymore.
I didn't know Panda streamed ever. Really?
Conversation for another time, I suppose.
Apparently. We're shooting tomorrow because I'm on my way back to a barbecue in a couple minutes. Nice! It is gorgeous. Well, is it nice out? Or is it still kind of wet?
Kind of wet.
It's kind of wet.
Here in California, it's pretty nice.
Well, that's fair.
Where Duchess is going to a barbecue. Are you good? There's 2 more in this room.
I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, I'm good if you
Wait,
got
they
2.
have
I don't know if I can handle
barbecues
you
in
have like
California?
4 or something. That camera just made noise. It's not... I mean, it might be on, but it shouldn't be doing anything. Beautiful and sunny and warm here. Nice. A little jealous, not gonna lie. 22 degrees here, very nice day. Panda, are you in California as well?
Panda's
Because they live in
Pacific
California.
Northwest
It's always
somewhere.
nice.
Yeah,
You're in
I was
Oregon?
gonna
Okay.
say. Yeah. So it's not as nice. It's ugly and gray, but still decent weather when it's not raining.
Um,
Are we ready?
You used to live in California, Malibu? Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
What? No.
Does your bear form just wear off after time? Is that why you sometimes randomly turn into a person?
No, to cast certain spells, I have to be in bear form. I mean,
okay.
in druid form. So when I cast a spell, it breaks it, and I have to get back into it. So I got to be careful. I just can't start throwing spells because if I use up the mana, then I won't have the mana to go back into bear form. Otherwise, I would be flipping in and out and casting a whole bunch of stuff. Because like there's other stuff I can do,
yeah,
but that's more of like a balanced build.
Guilty self is not gonna happen today, my lovely. I'm gonna finish this dungeon and then I'm gonna wrap up stream and do other things. But I will definitely talk to people about potentially doing that at some point. My daughter would love to play Guilty as Sock with you people out there. I know Panda has it, Bubba has it, I have it, Fost has it. If anybody else is interested ever, we could make a special stream of it. I would earn massive brownie points with her if anybody's willing to join us. Also, the game itself is just kind of fun. So, there's that.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm actually pretty rock solid.
Dad, should I go get your phone?
What would happen if you got my phone? I mean, I would love my phone, but I don't need it. Hello!
Yeah, I didn't mean to bring this many, but...
Doing well, how are you? Potentially. What's going on with groceries? Am I picking stuff up today? Is it too late to get in on that? We are finishing this dungeon that I'm calling it, so it shouldn't be too much longer. In fact, he might just die right here. I know. But there is a end inside. I just don't know an exact time on how long that is.
20, 30 minutes, maybe.
They're saying like 30 minutes-ish. Maybe. Hopefully less. And then I'm... I am on screen, because I don't know how to show you more than I can. This one right here. Okay, give me a second. That face. Okay, are everybody dead? Because I am out of mana.
Oh yeah, the rogue almost accidentally pulled the other hallway, but...
Okay, I'm gonna wrap up here, and then I'm free for whatever I was planning on taking Milo to the dog park. If you had groceries, I can pick those up while I'm out. Caitlin was talking about wanting to go into town as well. I don't know what's happening upstairs.
It'll be easier for all of us to be together and discuss.
Dad, what's that little thing?
Agreed.
Okay.
That little creature over there?
Yo, what?
Am I going to be in on this discussion?
Yeah.
Dad, what's that little creature that is running around?
So one of these characters is called a warlock. So what that means is they can summon demons, and then they can have the demon
I
fight
didn't
for
mean
them.
to pull this guy, but...
They can fight on their own, but a lot of their fighting comes from the demon, or the demon helps them in different ways. I've never played as that character, so I don't know exactly how they work, but something along those lines. The druid? Not really, no. So I played as a rogue, which the little guy is, so you can stealth up and hit people from behind. I played as the mage, which costs magic to deal damage, and now I'm playing as a priest, which uses none of these are mage. Oh, that's not true. Hiding from real life is a mage. This guy up here is a mage, so he's using magic to fight, and I'm using magic to keep teammates alive. I do so little fighting. 5 intellect is actually pretty good.
Yeah, need it because I already did.
How did...
Congrats.
I never understood how you just go in a circle without...
Okay, there was more enemies in that room.
I understand how you do that.
And there's more in this room.
Here? Like that?
Apparently there's still one here.
No, I'm not moving. It's just moving the camera.
No, the characters are moving in a circle without actually running.
So I can do this to move in a circle, or I can do this to look in a circle. Both are very useful in different situations. How much longer? I think there's a boss coming up here, and I think once we defeat that boss, we're done. So it's just a matter of going a little bit further down this hallway, and then I can call it in. Where'd they go? So this game's actually really old, and I used to play it long before, like when your mom and I had just met, and long before you and your sister. And now we're just kind of getting back into it a little bit, just kind of playing with some people from my chat. What have you done? What do you think? Aw, as in like, aw. Little, as in little. And then Ghoulie, Mongooli. And then the picture is, I think, Pikachu holding a heart. Oh shoot, oh shoot. You're little Ghoulie. So, I'm Mongooli, and then because of that, everybody is kind of given my family other names. So my brother, Jonathan, is John Ghoulie. And then Amy is the mother, so she's Mom Ghoulie. And now you're Lil Ghoulie. The girls have never been on camera. I don't think... Oh, you know what? No, they have been for, like, the makeup. The makeup was recorded live, so everybody saw it as it was happening.
They're probably the twin Ghoulies.
That's what I was picturing, but I don't know nobody's actually coined that before.
Oh my gosh, there's so many dead bodies.
We are very effective at murdering things. Don't, I mean, you're not, but don't go anywhere for a minute.
Did the monster just turn into a human?
Yeah, he's a druid, so he is a person, and he can turn into other forms.
Like, can he turn into anything with that monster?
See, there he is as a panther.
Wait, go over there, go over there.
Alright, 1 second. Sorry, she wants to see
I don't have
you. So there is the
I don't
panther.
have the cheetah yet.
What else was he turned into?
And
So
if
you
we're
just-
in the water, I could turn into some weird seal thing.
He can turn into a seal thing, but he needs water there.
Oh.
So he's got 3 forms, and there's a 4th one coming, but he's not there yet. We're all pretty
Actually,
low
there's
level.
5.
There's 5 things apparently.
I get a cooler looking bear as well.
He gets a cooler looking bear, he says.
I want to see the
Don't have cheetah yet?
He doesn't have it yet, unfortunately.
No, I think that's level 30.
Yeah, did you hear that? Love that. The makeup artistry was... Goat?
Are we good?
Yep, I'm good.
Your family seems to want to get you offline, so let's do this.
Agreed.
They want Dad Ghoulie time. And plus, we don't really need to keep holding the rogue hostage.
You can need that. Mine's almost as good.
Appreciate you.
Wait, does that thing
Are we
have 2
good?
heads?
Yeah, I'm good. Yes, that monster has 2 heads.
Was this the
I don't know how many are in there.
So there's 2. There's Hamhawk here, which I actually don't have a quest for, and then there's gonna be another guy behind him. So we're going as quick as we can. The Panther mode is more for stealthing around and maybe doing damage, whereas this bear form is better for like soaking up damage. And right now we are using him as soak damage. It's called a tank, so he's going to take as much damage as possible, and I'm going to keep him alive as much as possible, and everyone else just gets to do damage. Ooh, he is taking damage fast. I'm taking damage fast. Holy crap! Get away from me! Get away! Oh shit! Yep. Eventually, but they need to survive this first. Oh, are you resurrecting me?
Trying.
Okay, so they got me back up, but unfortunately he died, and that's real bad for us.
Who died?
The tank.
Not one of the strong ones.
Yeah, that's real bad for us.
There's 2 enemies. You guys might be okay. Especially with the level 28 rogue.
Where is the other? Oh, there he is.
He was fighting the other guy.
I am completely out of everything.
Why is no one writing anything?
They're all just watching. Or they're lurking.
Mara, can you summon your tank?
And no soul stones at the moment.
Gotcha. It looks like they killed him
I
anyway.
think the picture was the last
Good.
sentence. Yeah, it looks like we miraculously did make our way through that. Where are you?
Heal.
Well, I'm gonna resurrect, but I need to have mana first.
Dead in the middle of the hallway.
Yep. Make your mana faster.
I'm trying. Even my kids giving me crap for not being a good healer.
Hey, I did my part, man.
You absolutely did. I'm amazed we made it through that at all.
Okay, well, I can't do it again for 30 minutes, so.
You have purple skin? Oh, that's a picture of you. You have gray skin.
Because I think I can. Yeah, I've only got the one. Yeah, I think I've only got one heal.
Can you like pick
Or
if you're a
revive.
girl or a boy?
At the beginning of the game, it's with the 2 shoes. You're stuck with it.
Is that the boy version of your character?
Yeah, essentially.
Huh. Oh my gosh, that thing is. Oh yay, it's dead. I don't understand how it died.
He went down fairly quickly. This is all of his teammates that grabbed us.
It just showed you there and then you on the other side. Part of it.
Okay, so I'll pull the right room first. Are we good?
I'm good.
Wish I could heal it there too.
Yeah.
And we pulled the bus somehow.
Just let me die. Or don't. Okay.
I can't switch. I can't get in my fucking form. And we're gonna die. We've got way too much stuff. Maybe the rogue pulled a different room?
No, I pulled it by not. I pulled it because of my level and his level.
What the heck? What the heck? You suck. Fuck, I was stoned or something. Well, no, I don't know what it was, but there was just too much going on. Now, the real question is, does Sobek stick around for us to try again, or are we done?
Wait, did you die?
Oh, wait, did we... That dungeon was reloading quickly. Are we have to re-clear? Because I don't have time for a full run again. Or can we just run to where our bodies were and start there? We could probably do that.
Yeah, no, you will die. You will res on it re-entry.
Where is
Crap.
everyone else?
Everybody died, so they're all going to be running back from the graveyard to their bodies. So, there, that spark behind us, that's one of us. And this little dude here, that's one of us, but we're all ghosts. So this is a night elf thing. See how I'm faster than him? So when I die, I can run quicker than a normal person can, but they get to see their full bodies when they're dead, so... Little A, little B.
You go faster and they get to see their bodies?
Yep.
I think the faster is better, because you can still see them.
Agreed.
Is that why you chose it? Because you can be faster if you die?
I just like the look of the elves better than the humans, to be honest. So I could be a gnome, a dwarf, a human, or an elf, and I just think the elves look the coolest of the options.
Are you the fastest one of all of them?
Well, there's another elf, so he'd be the same speed as me, but I do believe I'm in the front.
Wait, the other elf get a choose their form when they're dead?
Sorry?
The other elf get a choose their form when they're dead?
You don't get to choose your form, this just is. So if you're an elf, you do get this.
Oh, you found your body.
I did, but I don't have time to do this again.
Yeah. Wait, no, because we were all the way at the end.
Agreed. I understand that this is awful, but it is what it is, unfortunately. Real life happens.
Oh, it's my fault.
We can do next week.
Alright, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to have to back out, though. I don't know, maybe you can find a fifth, but...
Trying to replace the healer at this point is going to be a little ridiculous. If you were DPS, it'd be easier.
Why is no one writing about that anymore? They wrote the makeup artist was picture, but no one wrote.
Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me on a Saturday morning. It's great fun.
I gotta get some stuff done this week.
If you haven't already, make sure you hit the follow button. Greatly appreciate that. And make sure you have, if you've got Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime, which means you have a free Twitch Prime subscription you can give to somebody. It doesn't have to be here at the Mongooli Show, but make sure you do use it. Other than that, you guys have been awesome. Let's see who we can raid out to, and we'll be back on Monday for some more Resident Evil 7. And then this Thursday on our rating, we're going to be discussing 22 Jump Streak, and will be back for that. So... should be a good time. Let's see who we are following that's live.
Wait,
We've got...
Is your picture still?
Yeah, they can still see me. In fact, we'll go full.
See our picture.
There we go.
Yay!
There you go. Thank you very much, Trash Can. Have a good day, PNW. Good night, Bridget. You guys have all been awesome. We're gonna raid out to let's go Zero Cool. We were talking about him earlier. He's a good dude. You guys have been great. Have a great day. Be good to each other, and we'll catch you next time. Peace.